Quick content warning. We hear those good on, not classified as family friendly, and our content is not meant for viewers entertainment. Just either stream may contain profanity, crude humor, other humor may not be. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna say bad words, especially considering there's water. There's gonna be bad words to be said. So listen to the man.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, and having a good day. How do you do? Oh, what is up, peeps? Y'all know me. Like, there's water involved. I'm already anxious because I can hear the water, but at the same time, like, I'm just like, it's calm, relaxing ducks. Did you eat today? Yes, I ate today. I remember to eat today. I have food. I remember to eat like normal human beings. It just took me longer than normal today because I completely let my brain slip. But today we're going to have like kind of a chill stream kind of a day. I'm still recovering from my trip. I'm still recovering, getting my brain back into order, getting things back together, and... Do my eyes deceive me? What do you mean do your eyes deceive you? What do you see? What happened? You talking about being next to the water? Yes, your eyes deceive you. This is a lie. This is not real. I am not really here. This is not me. I'm not next to a pool. I am not next to a pool. I swear. That's not me. That's not me at all. But how do you do, Panda? Hope you're well. What's up, Goose? Forgot I was even sub to the show, not gonna lie. Sorry. Glad to have you around. Have a new fear? Tired. What is your new fear? You play a water game, right? This is just a test of the zombie AI. Do not be alarmed. This will be absolutely fine. I want to be on that float with a palm tree, not gonna lie. But yes, Goose, I'm sorry that you forgot that you were subbed here. I hope you can be entertained tonight. Though today is mostly just cover chat and chill kind of a stream because I'm recovering from my trip and trying to kind of recatch my bearings and just want to hang out with peeps. So I picked a game that I can do that with for once, because usually if I'm playing something I'm like running a mile a minute. Interesting game for the background. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a game that's not really a game. It's just kind of here. It's just kind of going to sit here and chill in the background, you know, hanging out just like we are. Just having ourselves a good time. Just having ourselves a good day. But since you're here again, we appreciate you being here, whether you're here for the next 5 minutes or if you're here for the next 4 to 5 hours. We appreciate hanging out. This is a game that I find cool. Really, see, I've not done anything with this. I've not watched anything with this. Like, I've just heard there's ducks and do thing. Like, I have like one streamer friend that like I sat in their stream for a little while and there were ducks everywhere, and they named a duck after me apparently, and that was neat. And I thought it was neat. And I thought it was nifty. I was like, well, I don't like water, but I don't mind sitting next to a pool every once in a while. I like ducks. I like rubber ducks. I'm 5. Imagine a zombie hanging at the beach. I mean, that's not as far-fetched as you think it is. But yeah, so that's pretty much it, though. We're going to kind of like just sit and chill and talk about things and stuff and rant about things that are coming up, things that I'm working on, things that are happening in the gaming world, things that are working in the anime world, and all that kind of jazz. Give me 1 second. I got to send something out here. Sec. I had to send a thing out. What a smoking day. Same thing I've been vaping for like the past week, which is Wild Berry Lemonade. Oh my god, no! I'm blaming Shaman. I know he did this some way, somehow. I have to explain that. This game makes me almost fall asleep a lot. I guess I could see that. I guess since it's calming and stuff. Like, I hear you don't really do anything. Let's see, switch duck, music on and off, switch to hotspot, P to screenshot, press Y to stop duck spawn. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that? Emoji for multiplayer duck hotspot. How's it going, Gundad? How are you? Hope you're well. Infinity pool. Do we have multiple pools? What? Quacking the ice. Duck addiction. Yes, you just watched Duck, so I could be about that. I guess we'll just start with... Does it matter which one I start with? Now that I'm out of my brace. Those are DLCs. Okay. See, I wound up like catching this like during the summer sale and just like snagged everything all at once. So with the DLCs, like if I pick one, does it have all the ones from the older ones, or just like they're all said, oh, okay, so they're all good. So then, yeah, let's do that. Just have lots of ducks. Just have all the ducks. That's what I want. There we go. So we have a duck. What's up, duck? Double check the controls so I don't do it here. Tab is switch duck. Okay, so the music's pretty chill. I could be about this music. We could rock with this tonight. We could have this. There's a cat duck in the DLC, and I'm addicted to that duck. Oh. See, I've heard there's, like, ducks for, like, damn near everything. But yeah, so the whole point of tonight's stream is just kind of, like, sitting, chilling, hanging out, kind of vibing together for a bit. Because I kind of need that today. I've had a bizarre day. The storms have been really bad since I got off stream last night. They've been here on and off. I'll lower the music volume in the game just a bit. I can see that. Get them chill vibes going still. But yeah, so it's pretty much just a chill vibe kind of night. When the chat chill with the bouncy DVD screensaver. Yo, honestly, one day we should do that. Once there's like 6 ducks, that's when things start happening. Oh? What do you do, duck? Are you just chilling out, man? Are you just hanging around? Just being a cool dude? Oh, we can scroll away a little bit. That's good. Okay, cool. You just hanging out. I don't even know how multiple ducks show up. But we just gonna watch this stuff. We're gonna hang out with this stuff. We're gonna chill for a while. We're just gonna like have a good time today. We're gonna randomly talk about things. There's a new duck. Oh. Did it just give me a shrubbery, or did it just give me dirt? Because it kind of like this looks like dirt. This looks like a dirt duck. This looks like. Wait for ducks. We need like 100 ducks. It's chill until the DVD logo is about to hit the quarter, and then we all start yelling, "This is true!" Double check some collection. What are you? What? Tell me what kind of duck this is? Fills up before the new duck drops. Oh, we can name ducks. We may start naming ducks. Oh, there is a little meter. Okay, I can see it now. So we're a rubber duck. No, we're a person watching a rubber duck. That's what we're doing. We're watching multiple rubber ducks. We got this duck, we got that duck, and they just chilling out. It looks like it's a bush duck. Okay. Oh, wait, is he going? Ah, he's not going. Sad. I get anxious about the customer. I was like, I want to see him slide, but at the same time, it's like, wait. Some ducks can do things like get set on fire. Wait, what? We are all rubber ducks dead. Yes, we are indeed. We are indeed do all rubber ducks. It's one of those. It's been one of those days. I'm finally getting to the point where like the adrenaline of being out on a trip and everything is finally worn down. The con crud is kind of settled a bit. There's a. This is a strangle addictive paint drawing simulator. Is it a strangle or a strange? The Splatoon 3 story mode record. Oh? What do I do now? I don't know. What do you do now? That's a good question. The idea is every person in chat getting rubber duck just popped in my head. Well, we could possibly do something like that. That is a trippy ass duck. We need a rubber duck lore. That is a trippy ass duck. Okay. But I kind of like that duck. May as well chill, because I had a laughing fit earlier with some homies. Oh. Strangely. Sorry about that. I was like, who are we strangling? Are we strangling? Do not strangle the ducks. We don't strangle the ducks. It doesn't happen. No strangling the ducks. I like the ducks. We ain't strangling the ducks. No. That is not allowed. Absolutely not. But no, so tonight's just kind of like a day where we're just going to kind of like just chill, relax, hang out. Because I kind of need that today. It's been kind of an odd day. I've been in my head a lot. And I've been in my head a lot for the same reason like a lot of content creators are in their head. There's just like weird stuff going on, trying to figure stuff out, doing a lot of math, looking into new stuff, and taking the time that I took off. I don't take time off. I don't. I never take time off. And it's gotten to me. Because, like, my brain just doesn't know how to handle it. So, getting me back into mode is taking some time. As well as just... There's a lot of chaos that keeps going on around me. Y'all see it, y'all hear it, and all this, that, and the other. So, I'm in one of those states where I just kind of, like... I feel like we need to kind of just, like, chill and vibe for once. You know? Alanna, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good time. It's been a while, my friend. What have you been up to? Just randomly popped me to a different duck. Are you gonna go down? Ah! You tease! Wait. No, go back! Go back to my yellow duck! Whee! And away he go. Whacking the ice. Oh, what are you about to do to my duck? What are you about to do to my duck? No, 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 no. What's up, Yuri the Hedgehog? How you doing? We just got yeeted? What are you doing with my duck? The infinity pool map, there's a, what I think is evil flamingo floaty. Oh? Oh, what the duck kind of ice and duck pun is that? Oh, Jesus. It's a duck lift, so where is the duck going to be lifted to? Is it going to lift up or down? You would think if it's a lift, you'd go up, but the lift can take you both ways. Or will he just chill out here? Bush duck. Wait, we got another duck! Wait, who are you? Oh, you're cute! Working, building new chicken coop for my 18 baby chicks. Georgie's getting heavy when he jumps to my shoulders. About 35 pounds now. Jesus, that's a big boy. P.S. Welcome, Yuri the Hedgehog. Come, sit, chill with us for a while. Hang out. Catch a flight. No ticket needed. Wait, what? What happened? Who caught a flight? Oh, he did. Oh, up he goes. I don't know where up he goes means, but... that seems like a dangerous place for a lift. And just plop. Okay, that works. That's cute. We're gonna watch this stuff for a while. Was the baby goat. About to learn the different types of rubber duckies. Is. But no, it's been a day of just like, kind of like, I want to sit and chill with everybody. I want to talk. I want to hang out. I want to kind of just like relax for a bit. Because I immediately got home. That is a shattered eggshell duck. What the hell? I immediately got home and started throwing myself into work mode. Like hardcore. And I noticed in doing so that I was driving myself crazy. So I was like, no, we're going to have a chat day. I got kind of like in my head for a while. I got kind of like down on myself, as a lot of us do when we are doing too much shit, because that seems to be what we do here. Ah, up close and personal duck. It's over here so I can see everything. So it was kind of one of those moments, like, especially got bad, like right before stream. Like, I don't know why, but I was like, I need some positivity. And where is the best place for positivity? Sitting and hanging out and chatting with you guys. Instead of adding all the stress of something horrifically chaotic, or what I would normally do on a Friday, which is a horror game. Which I do love me some horror games. I do, and I thought about playing a few. And the horror games will still be making their return. Because, I mean, that's what I've been playing a lot of. I've got a lot of games on the list to play. I was about to say, 35 pounds is awfully big. That shouldn't be funny to me. So for everybody who's wondering why that's fucking funny to me and why they're doing that, there is a VTuber I watch. There's one specific VTuber I watch. I watch them all the time. But I wound up watching him literally because of one fucking video. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've been watching them beforehand, but I started like watching them a lot because of the videos. I'm gonna pull up their thing. But no, it's Corona, who of which is a dog VTuber, and she's freaking hilarious. Have a good night, Alanna. How was your trip? What did you do? If you want to see everything we did, there are videos that are coming out over the next couple of days. I just got finished like loading them all onto my computer. It's been a nightmare loading shit on my computer today. I started working on one video and lost a lot of progress because our power went out. That was fun. This is why that's funny. And like y'all may find it funny or y'all may not, but like I love this VTuber, and this one clip, like no matter how bad of a day I'm having, this one clip just makes me fucking laugh. What just happened? Shady Duck. Got any? Did I say got any quack? No, I don't got any quack. There's no quack for you. No, we ain't got any quack. We get some hearts in chat. You're sorry about what? But no, we're making videos that are going to be coming out over the course of the next few days, as well as I did an entire live stream explaining everything for the trip, which we have our droid here named Grumble. We showed off the lightsaber and everything else we got and did. We took pictures of Fred. We did a lot during that trip. I have a cheetah print duck. Yes, this is a Banjo-Kazooie reference. Had to do something. Did I miss something? Not much. We're just kind of sitting here chilling. We just got snow, though, and we got a leopard print duck. Which is kind of weird. As well as I was explaining why the phrase Ekum Bookum like makes me laugh like a 5-year-old every fucking time I hear it. Had a few small limbs come down from the storm, and the power flickered once or twice. Power went out here like 3 or 4 times. It didn't go out for very long, but it went out. It went out once today, but it went out a lot last night. The timing of which it went down today, though, sucked because I was in the middle of a project, and it yeeted it. I was very pissed. But no, we need more hearts in the chat than that. Come on. We might not have any quack for them, but we have some hearts. At least they didn't ask if I had any grapes. Jesus Christ. I really appreciate that, though. I really appreciate the donation. I appreciate the donation a lot. Zombies, no. What did I do? What, you don't want to give your duck some grapes? Wait, what? Where did that one come from? Is he a Canadian duck? Where'd you come from? It's a lumberjack duck. Darkweed. Let's get dangerous. Yes! Oh man, if there's not like a Darkweed duck in here, I'm sad. Hearts in the chat. Oh my god, please. Hello, Tentacle. How are you? Okay, I fucking appreciate the reference. That was like my favorite cartoon as a kid. For the longest time, I freaking loved that shit. It made me so happy to see to see them reference that in the newer DuckTales cartoon. I still want them to give us a cartoon. There was talks about it for a little while. I still want a new one. Because the new DuckTales cartoon was actually pretty good. The only thing I missed about it was the original voices, and even then they weren't back. Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that a wooden duck? That is a wooden duck. Carved a wooden duck, but it's a rubber duck. What the fuck? Okay, I think I've decided my favorite Mykah Striker's character. I'm a Luna main. Me is my secondary, and Octavia is my for fun character. Oh. If it is like a Canadian goose, that duck will mess up everyone's day. Lord. Okay, so like, there's a duck pond close to where I live, and usually you don't got to worry about the ducks. The ducks are fine. Ducks are nice for the most part. But Lord help you if you manage to like tick one off. Guess all the ducks aren't in a row. Oh, Jesus. Actually, to play some more Omega Strikers. I keep getting very into it, and then I won't have someone to play with. And for me, Omega Strikers is the only fun when I got friends to play with. So it's been... Hi, guys! Welcome, axe-wielding duck of death. Howdy, Bob. They had Jim as, only had him once and hoped people would forget about him because they got canceled. I didn't. What do you think is better, Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie? Honestly, okay, so like, I've only played the first one. I've only played Banjo-Kazooie. I never played Tooie, and I need to. But I've never actually played it. And I really need to eventually. Love hearing the sound of the fireplace back there. Why is it getting so close to you? Don't zoom in on him like that, Jesus. Yeah, you tell him. A new duck? The hell kind of a duck are you? Is there any way for me to see what type of duck they are? Like what they're called? Turn off auto zooming in the settings. He is apparently a special duck. Name's on, cinematic camera. Guess that's what I gotta turn off. Call him whatever you want. Ah, okay. He looks like he needs a bath, which is kind of ironic because he's a rubber ducky. So he should just be in a bath. Make a wish? What else could I possibly want? What wish? He's just chilling, man. He's like, I wish they would bring this back to me so I could ride my way out. It's a Dirty Ducky. We're going to call him Dirty Dan. He's going to be the first duck to get a name. We're going to call that boy Dirty Dan. You are now officially Dirty Dan. Do you have any gum? No, I do not. I'm Dirty Dan. What's up, Mizume? Mizume, how are you? 2 is kind of too convoluted in its level design, in my opinion, so I prefer the first one. What happened to Dirt? Oh, he was dirty! He turned into a mallard! Wait, okay! Well, that was... His name is still Dirty Dan. His name is still Dirty Dan. He cleaned up his act! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Can we have a Steve? Cause Psyduck. We may make a Steve. We may make a Steve. So wash out his dirty mouth with soap. Dirty Dan. That Dirty Dan. Alright, folks. Everyone stay safe. Give Caleb and a Psyduck. Holy Jeebus. Maybe have a $5 donation to name a duck. You sanitizer for that mouth? You know, I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that. Click any video with this game. My head hurts, my stomach is empty. Well, your head hurts probably because your stomach is empty. You should probably eat something. Food is important. I yell this at people all the time, but people don't ever seem to listen to me. Food is important. People make me eat all the time, so you should eat too. Food is good for you. But yeah, okay, yeah, I could throw that up there, Shaman. If you want to name a duck, if you want to like call dibs, you want to call naming rights on a duck. Yes, I guess you can. I guess we can do that. I guess we can do. I guess $5 donation. $5 donation. You can name duck. You can name any duck whatever you want, as long as it's not already named. Not Panda, Steve. And tell the lore behind Steve, because it's amazing. Okay, not Panda. Which one do you want to name Steve? Oh, that's a neat looking duck. The duck of the void. You drink some water at least. Headache could also be dehydration. This is also very true. Yellow duck. That makes sense. We'll do the first duck. The original duck. Your name is now Steve. Now, why are we naming a duck Steve? Where does the name Steve for ducks come from? Years ago, when Pokemon Let's Go Eevee came out, we had a similar thing. I'm guessing this is where Shaman got the idea. We had a thing where it's like, okay, because Shaman suggested it last time, too. He suggested it during Pokemon. It was $5, you could name any Pokemon that we caught, whether it was in a box or was in our party. As long as it didn't have a name already, you could name Pokemon. And I didn't expect anybody to do a thing. And immediately, without fail, Panda immediately donates, being the first person to donate. It's like, we're going to name a duck Steve. I was like, what? It's like, you're going to get a Psyduck. I hadn't even caught a Psyduck yet. It's like, you're going to go catch a Psyduck and you're going to name it Steve. I was like, why? Because he needs to be Steve. Because I'd run into one. And I was going to catch it and I failed. I failed to catch on it somehow. And she's like, oh, you got to catch it named Steve. And I missed and didn't catch it. So then I had to go out, go catch a Psyduck, name him Steve. We named him Steve, evolved him into Golduck. He took us all the way to the end of the damn game. The legend of Steve is so prolific for my Pokemon Let's Plays that every time I catch a Psyduck now, the first Psyduck I catch in a game is immediately named Steve. That year for my birthday, Panda sent me a Psyduck plushie that we also named Steve. 101% Donkey Kong 64 stream win. You know, I've actually never played Donkey Kong 64. I haven't even seen a playthrough of it. That water game kind of sucks. This is just a test of the Zombies Go Nom AI generated stream. Ignore the streamer in the background. Yes, Steve made it to Pokemon Home. We actually now currently have 3 Steves at home. We have 3 Steves at home. We have 3 Steves at home. Steve is a valuable member of our community. He is indeed. He is absolutely is indeed. Absolutely. But we have Steve now. One sec. There we go. Wait, where's his name? Did I not finish naming him Steve? I didn't. There we go. Now he is named Steve. Somebody's about to jump in the pool. Nope, not me. Not me. So, some of my family. Croissant Kiss Dino Toys. Couldn't be me. They need to get a room because one, why? I guess I should pin that. Here, we'll pin that. There, we'll pin that. Y'all can do things. Well, we have Steve. We're gonna check out Steve every once in a while. We have Bush Duck. We have Trippy Duck. We have Dirty Dan. We have a cracked shell of a duck. We have Cheetah Duck. We have a wooden duck. Oh! Well, you're cute. So if you get a shiny side duck, would it be blue? I guess. Technically. Blood duck. Is it a blood duck? It looks kind of pink to me in this light. This is like a chili pepper. Well, that might actually be a blood duck. That's kind of a spoopy looking duck. He looks like a meaty duck. A duck we would turn into food. Steve and Dirty Dan chill out. It's a Pori duck. That would be a cool Easter egg, is to have a Porygon like themed duck in here, like just like have the color scheme of a Porygon in it. That'd be neater than shit. So what have you peeps been up to? Tell me the things about your day. Tell me things about your life recently. What animes are you watching? What games are you playing? What are you getting caught up on? It's about 100% the duck game. Donald, the new duck should be one orange. Wait, so we're naming. So you want to name the new duck Orange? Cause he's a blood. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Cause he's a blood orange. Oh, it's an L? Here, I can check that real quick. Also, thank you for that lovely donation. Get more hearts in the chat! Orange! Yes, it's Duck Orange. Okay, I get it. I'll say it was a play on him being a bloody duck, so it's a blood orange. Duck in orange sauce. Duck Orange, yes. Get more hearts in the chat, peeps! Come on. Oh, it's right. Come on. If you ever never had that dish, it is amazing. Just saying. Wow. Just at the final boss fight. Which game? I love that, actually. That's a great name, because he's also a bloody duck, so he's a blood orange. Have you ever had blood orange? Blood orange is freaking tasty. I have a blood orange flavored G Fuel that I like to drink a lot. On Switch, because I never had the game on Game Boy Advance. I need to play that. I need to play through that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be playing next. I've got spooky stuff I'm playing. Now to find a duck to call PK. PK Duck. Yes! Please! We're going to be naming them after food. We're going to be hungry as all hell after this. I've heard great things about it. Like, I've played, like... I didn't play the first one. I played Bowser's Inside Story, and I really like that one. There's no sense of direction. Yeah, but sometimes those games can be the most fun. Sometimes those could be the absolute most fun. But what will we name Peking Duck? What kind of a duck would we need? We need a duck with a crown. That's what we need. I wonder if there is one. There has to be one. Final boss is a huge difficulty spike. I'm used to that kind of stuff. We had that happen in Mario and the Music Box, which is an indie horror game. It's a RPG Maker horror game with Mario in it. That's really weird. But I thoroughly enjoyed it. I feel like I'm gonna just need to keep my mouse attached to my leg right now. Steve. It feels good to just kind of like sit back, chill, relax for a while. Pokemon Scarlet Violet players use Dark Terra 0006 for a Dark Terra Charizard. Oh. There's no duck with a crown that I'm aware of, and I've seen so much stuff about it. Really? You would think that would be like a common choice for a duck, especially with the pun of Peking duck. The music back to your opinion, Z, because I like the music. I do too. Like, I love this chill vibe. It's got like that slight hint of Christmas while it not being Christmas at the same time. So we're going to have like the Christmas in July vibes at the very end of July. Pretty soon, Mizu and I are going to be watching through Higurashi, because I'm watching through the original Higurashi again, and they haven't seen the original yet. So we're going to be going through that. This game also got ported to Switch. Oh, don't tell me that. I'll sit here with that. I'll wind up taking my Switch to bed just like putting that on in the background. We're going to be going through Higurashi again. One of the greatest moments I ever had at a freaking anime convention, like ever. Convention story time now. One of the greatest moments I ever had at a con, like ever, was running a horror panel. I ran a panel talking about horror in anime and manga, as well as horror in general in Japan, as well as some of the effects of Western horror on Japanese horror and vice versa. And started talking about this back and forth. Because I covered things like Splatterhouse, I covered things like Ju-On, I covered stuff like Elven Lied, but one of the biggest things I covered was Higurashi. I covered Higurashi because I wanted to show something to everybody, and I did. What do we do in this game? We just sit and vibe with it. That's all we do. Steve's on the run. Let's see. What else is here? Oh, Spotty Duck. Is that a strawberry duck? Yeah, it looks like a little strawberry. No, he's got little cactuses on him. He's a desert duck. That's cute. But no, okay, so, there actually is a strawberry duck. Oh. That'd be a weird textured duck. But no, I started to explain Higurashi. I wanted to explain Higurashi for like one reason. And I wanted to make my point as clear as I possibly could for that one. And it was hilarious because we have a stone duck. This pool is filthy. Thank you, Dirty Dan, for your contribution to this pool. Marble duck. Yes, indeed, he is a marble duck. That makes more sense. But no, I wanted to, I was wondering when that one would drop. But no, I kind of wanted to, like, prove a point to peeps that when it comes to horror, not only is horror, like comedy, subjective, but I also wanted to show a couple of things when it came to horror, in showing that one of the better ways you can show horror is by not showing. Sometimes horror can be made so much more gruesome, so much scarier, when you don't see what's going on, when you can't see. So, I was showing the differences between the censored and non-censored version of Higurashi. And I wanted to show exactly what that could entail to you. What was that? I gotta pee. The hell is that? A skiing duck who's frozen solid. Okay. I wonder if we can melt the ice somehow. Jaws is a good example of that. You barely see the shark for most of the first movie. This is true. Where I wound up proving my point, though, was with Higurashi and its censorship. You can make things far scarier when you put a writer and you put an artist team in a tough spot. With the Batman animated series, they couldn't ever depict death, so they decided to scare the hell out of every 12-year-old fucking watching Batman by making the Joker toxin and making it where when you got hit with the Joker toxin, instead of dying, you were paralyzed in this weird, contorted body with a stretched out smile that was just horrifying to see. In Higurashi, the way they do this, there is a scene where one of the kids is basically strapped to a cross, and she's being attacked by another one of the girls in the group. Now, when you get to see this uncensored, you just get to see this character just get stabbed to hell and back. When you see the censored is where it gets to be horrifying. As I'm talking about this and talking about the censorship and talking about why that version of it was actually scarier because of how they decided to present it. And that's just it when it comes to censorship. It's all going to come down, if you're getting censored, it comes down to your presentation. How can you make that work for you? Which is not an easy task. The hell kind of duck are you? It's a panda duck. But it's not what it looked like to me at first. That thing was like, that's a spoopy duck. But it's a panda duck. No, so, like, in discussing this, I'm like, it's how you present it. It's all in your presentation. It's how do you make it work for you? How do you make it fit? How do you make this work? Well, the way they wind up making that work is they get up close to everything. To the onslaught that's about to happen, to the person who's getting stabbed. All you can really see is like their hand and their restraint, and that's all you really get to see at any given point in time. Or you'll get to see the person who's doing the attacking. you'll get to see like them pull back like their weapon every once in a while, and that's it. It's all you see. You don't get to see a lot. Like, they hide so much of it, but throughout the course of that, not Panda. Panda Duck. Oh my god. Go just stay flat out Panda Duck. You just want to be named Panda, or you want to be named Panda Duck? Just Panda. Get some more hearts in the chat! Thank you very much for that $5 donation! Get some hearts in the chat for Panda and their Panda Duck. Kind of surprised nobody wanted to name the Stone Duck. Oh my god! There goes Panda. See Splatfest results. What just happened? Family pond. Just mean the ducklings. You see me rolling. Oh my god. Yes, I did see the Splatfest results. I got them spoiled for me. I hadn't actually got a chance to log back into the game to see them, but I did get them spoiled for me. And I'm still kind of shocked by that. I think I might name the stone one myself. I think I got it. Panda be skating dirty. But no, it winds up coming down to what you don't see. When you get to that scene, there winds up being this weird moment where they keep like cutting away. And as they do, all you get to see is like little glimpses here and there. I do have one, I think, one name. I have one, I think, one name, since no one's named him yet. Because I did get a request for one in here. They may explain it, they may not. You never know. Named the wrong one, though. Unless I named the right one. Gotta name the right one. Where is he? Oh, that's what that guy looks like. Where's the marble duck? There he is, right there. go. Got 60 pounds of dog food for 40 bucks, 24 pounds of cat food for 40 bucks, and I think that's a hell of a deal. That is a hell of a deal. Is that a frozen duck? It is a frozen duck, and in the frozen duck is the guy with the ski mask. Or ski goggles. We have a luchador duck. Wait. Stop doing that. Every time it gets like close to a wall, it like zooms in. I took out the zoom. Wait a minute. Wait. He turned sideways. Where did his name go? Oh, there's his name. First off, we have luchador duck. Steve has ducklings now. Steve is a mommy. That's adorable. No, it is a hell of a deal. But yeah, no. So like in Higurashi, when it starts to cut off and it starts to go like this, it starts to go like either black screens or it goes screens where all you can see is like the character's one strapped hand, or when you get moments where all you can see is the character going back to swing. As you see this, you get to hear them like just screaming. You hear this character just, what's the name? The Stone Duck, Metroid Prime 4. Oh, that would be mean. But the Stone Duck still actually got here. That I still think that game's a myth. We need like an invisible duck, and that should be named. That should be named Metroid Prime 4. But yeah, no. The whole thing about it being what you don't see is the fact you start hearing this character scream, and you hear them scream a lot. And finally the character, like, there's a moment of reprieve, there's a stop in the attack. And all of a sudden, they just say, why? And the character starts screaming at them and explaining their motive for stabbing them over and over and over and over and over. So they go back to stabbing him again. Just relentless. And as they do, all you hear this character say is, I'm sorry, in a pleading, crying, screaming manner. And they did this very well, because with each swing, the screams of them apologizing becomes more anguished and becomes more upsetting. And as this happens, you still don't see what's going on, so you can only imagine what's happening. You can only imagine the pain, you can only imagine the stabbing, you can only imagine the attack as it's going through over and over and over and over. I showed this scene in the panel because the panel was a horror panel, so it was a 17+ panel. As I'm explaining this and showing this scene to get my point across, because people wanted to argue with me and say it's not, I start to watch the people squirm in their seats. Because now they're having to actually think about it. And one guy in the audience, he's in the second row, he's almost dead center in the middle of the second row, passes out! Like, just slumps back, falls out in his chair, and just toast. I have to turn on the lights, which kills like the ambiance and everything. I have to grab like some staff to come in there. I'm like, yo, whoops, I did a bad. I managed to scare the hell out of somebody so bad they passed out. I don't know what to do about this anymore. Is that a plaid duck? That is a plaid duck. I love it. I mean, that's what we got now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 22. Any more down there? If we count the little ducks, we're up to 22. You scared the hell out of someone straight into hell. You see the ducks you have? This is true. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. We got 17 ducks. 17 ducks plus the 3 babies. So we got 20. I don't know where I got 22 then. These things to imagination is one of the best kind of immersions you can have. Agreed. Especially if it's done right. Now, if it's done wrong, which does happen a lot when it comes to like censorship and anime and stuff like that. But if it's done right, it can be absolutely terrifying. And that's part of what I love about Higurashi and how they did things. And it was beautiful. Not Panda. Yukon Cornelius. Yes, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Let's see. More hearts in the chat, please! Let's hope it gives us enough space. How do I spell Cornelius? But I wasn't sure. There you go. Get more hearts in the chat. With you there. With you there. Miss that kind of horror, honestly. Same. A lot of times when you see that kind of stuff like censored in anime now, like it's just censorship. Like, they don't go out of their way to still make it scary. It's like, no, we're just going to put like this little mosaic blur on it. And that's it. Silver? Professor Kukui, that could be a name. Let's see. Oh. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Oh, I get it. I get it. Silver! He pulls out his tube. This guy, yes. I remember. I remembers. Confuse that character with Cornholio from Beavis and Butthead. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You just have nightmares about the abominable snowman from that movie. Man, I had a friend who was also a coworker, who actually had the big abominable snowman like on top of their entertainment center all year round. They covered him lights during Christmas, but like he was huge. He was like this big, like this wide. He was like massive. Stop motion is a lost art form when it comes to horror. You do still see it. You see it a lot here on YouTube. But you do still see it. It is still a thing that happens. I got a new duck. Ooh. Oh! It's got little flowers all over. That's cute. I would say, Apple give TV back Apple give TV back Charlie Brown. I wish they'd give Charlie Brown back. Lord. Question? What is the question? What doth be your question, Panda? You know what? Yeah, I'll let you name one more duck. Go for it. But I guess that proves it was Panda. So like Tim Burton dies is the day we lose the absolute legend from stop motion art style. I would agree with that. There is one movie that I was watching something about recently. Let me see if I can find it real quick. See if I can find it real quick. Because it had stop motion in it, it had 2D animation in it, and it actually had 3D in it. It's a UK movie. For the most part, it's animated. But it is incredibly dark. Where was it? Where was it? What was it called? What was the name of that movie? What was the name of the movie? The Wind Blows. The Wind Blows is an absolute... How's it going, Steph? Is an absolute horror masterpiece. It is a UK movie that is set during the time frame of World War II. And it is an animated film that is absolutely horrifying. It's horrifying because... What the... Wait. That is a massive duck! I want that duck. Too bad there's no way for us to, like, break the ice, literally. But no, it is a horror masterpiece from the UK. It's an animated film that looks incredibly cute, and the really funny thing about it, the thing that like is absolutely terrifying about it, is the fact that it is made originally by someone who made children's books, and he did it in the style of children's books. You want to name the flower one Daisy? So, like, the art style for it is very haunting for what it is. RU stop motion is much more difficult and time-consuming than 2D animation from the Disney Renaissance. Just think you have to meticulously and consistently move dolls for it. I mean, it's essentially going to be the same thing that you're going to have. The same thing you're going to have for that's essentially going to be the same thing you're going to have for 2D animation. Because you're having to literally animate everything page by page by page by page by page by page by page. You're screaming about a massive duck while... Okay, we're going to grab my laundry. Where is it? Okay, so... It's right there. It's in the ice. Ah! It's literally a mammoth duck. It is Gigantosaurus. It is... it is huge. It is Gigantosaurus. It is ginormous. It is massive. It is a big boy. ginormous and massive. So what else needs to go down there? So what else needs to like go down there? Come on. But I want the big duck. It's a big ass duck, right? The hell is that? Is that an anime duck? Do we have an uwu duck? Did that literally just give us an uwu duck? That gave us an uwu duck. It did, it literally gave us an uwu. No, 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 no. And the movie I was talking about, Steph, is well, it's not just an anime duck. It's an uwu duck. It even has like the, it is the anime uwu girl duck, yassified duck. No, it's a movie called When the Wind Blows. It is a UK animated horror film. Name it Tonka, like a Tonka dump truck. I don't think we can name that one. 3D frame by frame animation, and as someone who took 3D animation frame by frame, it sucks. She's sexy. Oh my god, we're up close and personal. Thanks for the chill vibes. I'm enjoying some chill vibes today myself. I hope you're having a good day. Princess Tutu. Princess Tutu. Princess Tutu. Okay. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Well, Princess Tutu doesn't hurt. Princess Tutu actually makes sense. Princess Tutu actually makes sense because of the anime. That actually makes perfect sense. Get some more hearts in the chat! It's gonna go from Princess Tutu to Princess Uwu. Jesus Christ. It does seem fitting since Princess Tutu is a duck. Yeah, exactly. It's like, as soon as I said no, I was like, wait, but yes? Yes? Actually? Like, absolutely? Like, that's like mega fitting? I enjoy a well animated animation, same. Animation is like one of my like favorite like forms of medium, just like period. Like I obsess over animation, which is why I suggest a lot of peeps to watch When the Wind Blows, because it'll wreck your day, but it'll wreck your day in all the right ways. It is done so well. Kind of all over the place. Helped an elderly neighbor with sorting through some of his stuff to have a yard sale. Sorting through a trailer that was sitting for over a decade. But yee. Well, it's good you helped somebody, though. Your personal opinion, what's the most haunting comic where the main hero is corrupted in some way? It can't be Batman Who Laughs or Darkhold Iron Man. Those are too easy for an answer. Actually, if you want me to give you my honest opinion, it's not a comic, it's a manga. It is a manga called I Am a Hero. The protagonist of that story is one that winds up leaving you questioning a lot of stuff as they go through and see all the horrors of the world during a zombie apocalypse. I actually have to give you that one back. I don't have my dry erase board in here, so I have to give you that card back. I'm gonna have to give you that card back because I don't have my dry erase board right on hand. I usually do, but have been having trouble finding where the hell I put it. Sad. But I should have it back up and running soon. I've been working on card stuff all day to plan out for something that's coming out very soon. Hello? Alright. Bye-bye. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta go grab the dogs real quick. This is essentially an Arizona tea duck. I don't even drink tea and I know what that is. Literally an Arizona tea duck. Someone played an ASMR card tonight because it would be perfect. Be the perfect game to do so. Just saying. Oh my god. I mean, not gonna lie, it probably would be the perfect card for it. But literally, we have an Arizona tea duck. It's like, you can't tell me it's anything else. Like, I know exactly what it is, but it literally looks like the Arizona tea cans. Is it the green tea can? There was an issue with Spider-Man where he got to mess with time and got to see Uncle Ben again. Really? And when it comes to I Am a Hero, the manga I Am a Hero, the main protagonist is someone of which suffers from a couple of mental disorders or mental disorders or afflictions. I don't know what the proper terminology would be, but essentially they suffer from schizophrenia. Now they are aware that they suffer from schizophrenia, and they try to treat themselves and keep themselves okay. But during everything going to hell in a handbasket, a lot of his treatment goes out the window. So you wind up having to ask yourself a lot: is this a is this a hallucination? Is this a hallucination, or is this one of the monsters he's actually fighting? It's like, what's going on during this, as well as watching the many different perspectives of other people that are losing their shit all around him at the same time. It is truly horrifying, and you get to watch this guy literally become a hero and not a hero all at the same time. Even has a little pink beak. Little cactus stuck. Just going through everybody. Kind of reminds me of High School of the Dead. Girl was hallucinating in a zombie apocalypse. No, the story. I love High School of the Dead. I absolutely love High School of the Dead. It's one of my favorite mangas of all time. But the story writing in I Am a Hero is far better, but it's also far darker. And it can be a really, really, really rough read, but it is amazing at the same time. Jobless Reincarnation Season 2 is airing now. Jobless Reincarnation. Why do I know that one? What is that one? What is that one? Why do I know that one? Also, unfortunately, High School of the Dead will never be finished. This is true. But yeah, no, I would definitely suggest it. Jobless Reincarnation. Why do I know Jobless Reincarnation? Refresh my memory. One sec. Had to do a thing. Jobless Reincarnation. Guy that was bullied in school gets reincarnated after jumping in front of a truck. In front of a truck could save 2 high schoolers. Yes, 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 yes. I actually... Okay, that was a series... Like, I watched season 1. I watched it all the way through. Because I heard it got a lot of hate. There was a lot of controversy behind it. And there was a lot of chaos behind it. And, like, I watched it thinking I, too, was going to hate it. So, like, I read synopsises of it. I listened to what reviewers said. I listened to reviewers that were on both sides for this one. And after finishing watching all of that and then watching the series itself, I found myself actually loving that series. You don't have to like the main character. Hell, the main character is not built for you to like them or love them or any other kind of shit like that. They are meant to be severely flawed. The storytelling for that series was phenomenal, though. It was absolutely fantastic, and I loved it. I was, at times, mad that I loved it, but it was really, really good. I appreciate how well they animated the hairs. Like, they animated that entire series really well. That entire series is beautiful. Like, I was kind of shocked, and I didn't think I was going to like Mushoku Sensei. Like, I didn't. I didn't. I went into that prepared to hate it, or to prepare, or at least prepared to think it was mediocre or meh. But I was proven wrong in so many ways. Was I proven wrong in so many ways. I remember screaming at Shaman about that series, because I think they'd already watched it. And, like, I was like, no, this can't be this good. Especially something that's gotten this much hate. It cannot be this good. But it was kind of like watching through Goblin Slayer all over again, where Goblin Slayer was just shredded to pieces upon its launch. And I also get the reasoning why. That first episode is a rough watch, and they do that episode far differently than they did that moment in the manga. So, like, I get why people had so many issues with it. But it got a lot of hate, even though it was absolutely freaking phenomenal. And it trips me out to this day that both of them are still just shredded, with people barely making it into the series. Also, hello by accident! Typo intentional? What? What happened? Let's see the other duck. What are we laughing at? What did I miss? It's a duck with a boo-boo! He's got little band-aids all over him. You got caught in spam filter. We just had to approve it. I didn't get to see it. Like, half of them getting caught in the spam filter now, it's not showing. Let me see if I do this and then change it up. Oh my god, it's a fuck game! For some reason, it didn't show it to me until I had to reset the top chat, or live chat. People want to hate it because they think the isekai genre is meant for the watcher to self-insert. People only got mad because the main character was flawed, as if the watcher themselves is not flawed. But there are several reasons for people to actually get mad at it. Don't get me wrong, but there actually are several reasons for people to actually be mad at the series. I get it. I get where they're coming from, and I understand where they're coming from, but that's just it. The character was meant to be flawed. It wasn't meant to be liked. You're also right on that. But it's people do have the right to not like it because of why they don't like it. And I wouldn't fully agree with a lot of isekais being self-insert. SAO is, but like ones like Dot Hack are not. Ones like Konosuba are not. Like, there's tons of ones that are that do have like the ability to self-insert, but there's a shit ton more that are not self-insert, like ReZero. ReZero is not meant for you to self-insert into that at all. It is meant for you to take a very heavy retrospective look at what's going on. And if you haven't watched ReZero and you want one that's going to like really shred your heartstrings, that'll do it. Hello, Ducks, by the way. I hope they quack very kindly towards you, towards your days. They have been quacking very kindly to us. We have been naming them left and right. We've been having fun with them. We've seen some very bizarre ducks. We've seen some lovely ducks. And I've just had a good time with these ducks, as well as we're just sitting, chilling, and chatting. Also, not sure if you saw my post in Suicide Squad is getting. I saw that. Well, I saw that, but it doesn't really look like it's fully Suicide Squad. It looks like it's mostly just Harley and Joker, which I wouldn't classify as Suicide. I know it's named Suicide Squad, but yeah, like I saw that. I love the art design for Harley in that, as well as I really like the Joker's design, but Harley's design is really good in that. I was kind of surprised about it. I was talking to somebody about helping them make a cosplay for it because it just looked amazing. But no, it was phenomenal. Hope Harley gets to learn Fireball. Oh my God, she does not. Lord, we don't need that. No, just make her a rage-filled barbarian. You'll be fine. Do not give her Fireball. Jesus. Got a new duck. Oh. We got a spoopy clown duck. Oh, God. But no, I heard about that during the what was it? What was the anime event called, Shaman? But not just any Fireball, D&D Fireball. That's what I was assuming you were meaning was D&D Fireball. Do not teach that D&D Fireball. Do not let that happen for the love of God. Do not let that happen. And I thought it was Anime Expo, but I didn't want to say it and be completely wrong. I tend to do that. He has a squirting flower! I low-key kind of love that. What the hell? I'm going to follow the clown duck for a while. Go to clown duck. I'm going to follow the clown duck for a while. He has a little squirting flower. Harley will 100% be the type of person to use Fireball in a closet that she and the Joker are hiding in because of TPK. You're damn right. Be the type of person. Yeah, no, like, yeah, they would definitely do that, and it would be absolutely horrible. That's why they don't need to learn Fireball. For the love of God, do not teach them Fireball. For the love of God. But you watch, they'll do it. And if they make that joke, I'll give them a cookie. And then they get isekai'd again. Try not to F it up this time. Decided for the next installment of Avatar franchise. I heard they're doing something with it, but I want to know what they're doing with it. I can't remember what they said they were doing with it. Our most active duck is the freaking clown. I don't know if I love or hate this. He's gonna go around, he's just gonna kill all the other ducks. You watch. He's gonna sit there and eventually that flower's gonna start spitting acid and all the other ducks are gonna die and I'm gonna cry about it. Do you know who needs to play this game? Hugh Neutron. Don't ask me why that suddenly just popped into my brain. But Hugh Neutron needs to play this game. We need someone to make like a Hugh Neutron like VTuber and just have this be the only thing they're known for. This be the only thing they ever play. Just let this be it. Let Jimmy's dad play Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Please let that be a thing. Somebody make that a thing. Somebody do that. Do that. I would be enamored by this. I have to do a stupid. We're going to see something here. Who's going to do a stupid? Can I do a stupid? Can I do a stupid? Shady Duck. See, I'm gonna have to like double check what that says exactly. I don't know if I can spell, but of course I can't. But nobody's made a model for it to utilize. Sad. I would have thought with all the memes it would have been a thing, but it apparently is not. I was like, if I can do that, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing. Jesus Christ, that would have been. Pegasus. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that. I think I have mispronounced that horribly. You're clowning on this name. Why do I know that name? I want to get this game now, not gonna lie. And all we've been doing is just sitting here. It's both a dark joke and Italian for clowns. Oh? Okay, so how is it a dark joke? Like, explain the joke to me because I'm dumb. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I remember. I remember. Wait, what? Wait. We have a Nickelodeon slime duck. Or technically what we have is Slimer the Ghost as a duck. We have a slimy duck! What the fuck? He's actually kind of cute though, in a weird way. The question is, will he stay slimy or not? That is the question. Oh. But yeah. My brain's not working. Also, wait. I'm distracted because I'm naming ducks and trying to remember how to do things at the same time. Because I'm stupid. Hearts in the chat. Holy shit, please. Also, hello, Carlos. How are you? I hope you're well. Some hearts in the chat for that lovely donation. I hella appreciate. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I gotta admit, this is an interesting stream. I'm actually enjoying the duck stream. I didn't know if I was going to enjoy the duck stream, but I'm enjoying the duck stream. Thoroughly. Kind of just needed to relax. Relaxation is good. This is a moment where I need to remind people they need to remember to breathe every once in a while. They need to remember to just kind of relax every once in a while. Probably do a sleep stream and it would just be enjoyable as watching him play that Luigi RPG. I don't know about all that. I've got lots of weird requests for people, from people saying that I need to do like a sleep stream of some kind, and the gag got worse when Pokemon Sleep first got announced, and like I've still had it happen over and over. It's like, no, we don't need a stream of me sleeping. Though I have had like 4 different instances in my 6 years where I have almost fallen asleep on stream. It's been interesting. Very interesting. Am I supposed to order the Switch? Really? Camdog raid? What is a Camdog raid? Also, hello, Blue Hedgehog Man. How are you? Zombie morning voice ASMR. Lord. Ah, it's Camdog. Hi. Now I've had lots of people that like to jump all over my quote-unquote morning voice. For a lot of people that don't know, like, I have my natural streamer voice where I'm like really loud, but it's not my natural voice. It is I'm naturally being a streamer and being loud and making sure everyone can hear me and projecting. But like, it's not the all the time. It's not the all the time voice I like to use. Oh yes, quick content warning. Never properly met you before, but glad to be here. Well, we're glad to have you here. Quick content warning. I am not family friendly. I say bad words. We say a lot of bad words here. We go through a lot of things. I try not to like cuss like an absolute sailor, but like we do the thing. We do the thing a lot, and it's a mess. So just quick content warning, I play horror games and I say bad words, so if that is a problem, just I need to throw that out there. How many ducks are we going to have on the ice? Do Mario Party 10 on the Wii U. Oh! How was it? How do you enjoy that one? Like, I liked the amiibo stuff on that game because I was 5. It felt like moving a little dude across the board, but that's also because I'm 5. Didn't use profanity on my channel from time to time. Ah, I got you. But no, how did it go? Like, which mode are you playing? You're playing the amiibo mode, you're playing the standard mode, you're playing the Bowser mode. It's fun and won 3 times. Oh, well that's awesome. Were you playing with peeps or were you playing against the PCs? Or the NPCs, the computer? They're gonna go on a ride. All the way up to the top. CPUs, gotcha. I've thought about playing Mario Party on stream, I eventually need to do that. Like, I think playing Mario Party on stream would probably be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun to just, like, derp around with it. Oh, there's ducks on the screen over there. Tonight we're just having kind of a chat and chill stream where we just kind of chat and chill and hang out. And we watch ducks. Lots of ducks. Start off as one itty-bitty duck. We have a Secret Service duck, and I love this. This must be our newest duck. It has to be. Yeah, it's gotta be the newest one. Slimy duck. Creepy clown duck. He looks even creepier from up front, like Jesus Christ. Agent K. Hangs around Cobra quite often. I gotcha. Maybe you should one day play Mario Party with him and a bunch of peeps. Done half the boards, I've got the other half left. Oh. How you doing, Soul Reaper? I haven't properly said hello to you yet today. How have you been? I hope you're well. See, we're having a chill kind of like recovering day today, because like I went out on a trip, and trip was awesome. Trip was absolutely a blast. Is that actor dead? I have no idea if the actor's dead. I was always thinking of Agent K from the video games. But we got back from a trip from Disney. The trip was awesome. The trip was amazing. The trip was absolutely something I needed. At the same time, like when you get home and everything finally wears off, you're like, oh, I'm exhausted. How do you have chat displayed like that? I just use I use Stream Elements, and I use OBS as my program. So with using OBS as my program and using Stream Elements, I take when I put the chat box that I want into Stream Elements, I then take a browser link from Stream Elements, and I use it as a browser source in OBS, and it'll pull it up just like this. And it'll always be a browser source that you're going to use for chat. It's always going to be how it's going to work. It's always going to be a browser source of some kind. But I use I use it as a browser source and just put it in, and I just move it where I want it to go, and bing, bang, boom, there it is. A lot of my stuff is browser sources. But there's all sorts of stuff you can do. I would always advise like just heavily like exploring what all you can do with OBS, especially if you can find tons of stuff to do with OBS by just like looking up video tutorials or just randomly exploring things in OBS itself, like just randomly clicking things, be like, okay, what does this do? What does this do? Or how do I do this? Or what can I do with this? What can I add with this? It's like when people want to make sure that I remember to eat today, I have animations that pop up like this and be like, ha, remember to have a snack. Or if I want people to hit the like button, we hit the button that occasionally freezes because it just seems to do that at least once a stream. Let's try that again. Punch the like button, because I gotta do the YouTuber thing every once in a while. Another duck now. We got a bull duck. Neat. See how relaxing steal your kitchen. Don't steal my candy! I need my candy! Do not stealthily steal my candy. I need my candy. I need it for snacks and things. I need it for Evil candy death challenges. But no, we just kind of sitting chilling tonight. Randomly talking about like things like anime, talking about just things we've done, just talking in general, naming ducks, talking about ducks, seeing all the weird stuff the ducks do, and just kind of enjoying the chill vibe with the music. And fearing the clown. Steve's been stuck there a long time. Steve needs to get back up here. But yeah, for the most part, just having a good time. Just having some fun. Just hanging out. Just enjoying things. Just trying to have a good day. Let peeps here relax. As well as relax some myself. Because I don't get to do that as often as I would like. And I got to relax on my vacation, but it finally showed me that I kind of need to like take time to relax more. Something that I've been forgetting for a long time. A very long time, weirdly enough. We have more buttons. Oh, we have a lot more buttons. We have many buttons. We have the button. We have the remember I'm not child friendly. I'm not family friendly button.
Don't let your
Not child
kids
friendly.
watch it.
No, we don't. We do not stream to kids. We have the I have died button. We do have a muffin button. Usually the muffin button though is reserved for a card to be played. We have the end of a Splatoon match button. We have an Engi Bakugo. Not understanding anything he sees when he sees ducks.
No
We have the note.
bro.
That's a small note. I got a bigger note that's coming. We have a personal favorite of mine.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
That poor duck. I love that button. That button is so dumb, and I absolutely love it. I've got more buttons coming. I don't have them programmed yet, but I do have them in the system now. They're just not programmed up yet. But they're going to be fun. That clown duck's rude. How dare. Let's see who else we have. Got Yukon Cornelius. He's chilling with the Lucha Libre duck. So we just gotta hang out, man. Have a wooden duck, because why not? Kind of looks like a knot on. He looks like a knot on a log, so we're gonna say he's kind of naughty. Oh, that was bad. That was bad even for me. That was bad even for me. God, that was bad. That was like super bad. We have the duck made out of stone that's at the bottom of the pool. Some anime news. We finally got a dub trailer for Pokemon Horizons. What do you think of the dub trailer? See, I'm still wondering how Pokemon Horizons is going to go in general. As well as I want to see the new I want to see the new one where they're in the hotel. Like the Hotel Beach Resort. I want to see that one because it looks like it's meant to look like kind of like a stop animation kind of anime. So I'm kind of interested in that one. What duck is that? He's just the void as a duck. Holy Jesus. He's Daffy. Sorry. But yeah, no. Like, I'm curious on the hotel one. I'm really curious on the hotel one. And I don't know why I'm so curious on the hotel one. Because the premise of it just seems kind of eh. But it looks so charming. Demand more duckies? We've been getting more duckies. Lots of duckies. They keep spawning in. Seems pretty decent from the trailer, and the narrator is Steve Bloom. That's a plus. That's absolutely a plus. A shrubbery. Wait a minute, wait. Go back. I thought I saw something else under there. I guess I'm wrong. That's still a giant, massive freaking duck. I want that duck to get out of here. Like, get out here and, like, float on the water. I want him to float. We need a fiery duck to melt it. I have, like, a 10-minute preview of the first episode on the Pokemon channel here on YouTube. Really? Then I definitely need to look at that. I did not know that. Ducky needs hot soup. I remember like those old like Campbell's commercials with like the kid with like the snowman that comes inside and like eats some Campbell's soup and it melts and he goes from snowman to kid. Like every time I saw that, all I could sit there and think is like that old Jack Frost movie from the 90s. Though that commercial's older than that movie. I can think of that old Jack Frost movie from the 90s. With the dad that turned into a snowman. I was like, just get that boy some chicken noodle soup. He'll be fine. Get the dad some chicken noodle soup. Why aren't they getting him chicken noodle soup? The story writes itself. Dad dies, gets turned into a snowman. Want to turn the snowman back into dad? Just give him some Campbell's chicken noodle soup. He'll be fine. Surprised they don't show it anymore at Christmas. I'm kind of surprised too because it used to get shown all the time, especially on Cartoon Network. He needs some milk. Speaking of like weird shit I've thought of recently, I had a weird thought recently. And I want to know why no one ever thinks of this. Okay, so we have like a lot of werewolf media. Nowhere near as much werewolf media as we do for like zombies or vampires. But we still have a decent amount of werewolf media, right? So I've had a burning question. I talked to Joel some about it today, and I've talked to I talked to Mizu a little bit about it today, and I want you guys' thoughts on it. Okay, so like we always talk about like everybody needs like silver to kill a werewolf, right? Gotta have silver. Silver's like the main way to kill a werewolf. But silver's expensive. Silver is not easy to modify into a bullet and this, that, and the other. Why don't people just say screw it and just feed him a chocolate bar? I think that would be a fast way to end a werewolf. Which I guess makes me a twisted fuck, but like that's like it makes sense. Like think about it, like would a chocolate bar defeat a werewolf? Would giving a werewolf some chocolate yeet a werewolf? Inquiring minds need to know. I want to know what you guys think. Could you defeat a werewolf with some chocolate? I think you could. Oh! Werewolves are less of a problem now thanks to Bob Barker. Jesus Christ. That's probably one of the best things I've ever heard. Kelly, how you doing? How was Disney? Disney was amazing. It was nuts. Chocolate might depend on whether in human or wolf form. Silver Bullet works all the time. I mean, this is true. Silver Bullet does work all the time, but like he turns into dog, feed that dog some chocolate, he's done. Give him some green onions, he's done. It's like there's so many dietary things that like absolutely yeet a dog, so why don't give it to a werewolf? It'll cause problems. Did you do everything you wanted to do? I got to do, yeah, pretty much everything I had planned to do. I got to do everything I had planned to do. Say for me, see ya. Have a good night, Blue Hedgehog Man. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Going on the rides in Galaxy's Edge. Yes, we got to do 2 of the rides we want to do. We got to do Rise of Resistance, which was fucking amazing, and we got to do Star Tours, which I actually thoroughly enjoyed Star Tours. What's the point of this game? To watch ducks. That's it. You're watching ducks. Is that a pizza duck? That is a duck with pizza on it. It is a green duck with pizza on it. It's Joel! Ha! This Joel is a duck. He's got pizza on him. I don't think he'd eat that pizza. Yeah, no, that ride was amazing. That ride was nuts. That ride was insane. I had an absolute blast with that. But yeah, a little bit, the entire point of this game is to watch ducks and to acquire more ducks. How do you acquire ducks? By sitting here. Just sitting and chilling with it in the background. The most wholesome game about duckies. Honestly, agreed. Yes, we just stayed in Galaxy's Edge. We were only in Disney itself for 1 day. So we took that time to enjoy Galaxy's Edge, because that was the main reason we were going anyway. So that's what we did. So I got to go to the cantina, and I got to build a lightsaber, and I built a droid. We did rides. It was a blast. I had an absolute blast. I talked about most of it yesterday, as well as going to be posting video footage of what we did as well. And we're going to go through, like, everything we did as we do. Yeah, the drop in Rise of Resistance threw me off because I didn't watch anything about it. I knew nothing about that. Petition to name the pizza duck Weedy Butt. How was Barbie? How was the movie? I still want to see it. It still looks good. I still want to see it. Still want to see that movie. It looks really good. It looks like a movie I want to see. Did my camera stuff change? I think my camera stuff changed. But yeah, no, I actually want to see that movie pretty bad because it looks hilarious. I've heard good things about it so far. Dirty Dan. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Hi, Steve. Stone duck. Luchador duck. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna yeet it everywhere. The Arizona tea duck. It's literally an Arizona tea can. It was hilarious, very deep, kind of sad with all the feels, but I loved it. My cheeks hurt from laughing so hard. That's good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear when it comes to that movie. I want to hear that it was good, that it was wholesome, that it was fun, that it was... I'm kind of shocked that a Barbie movie was going to be kind of deep, but I've heard that from people. It's like, it's kind of deep, but it's good. There's another movie I want to watch. I can't remember the name of it. It's the same movie that everybody wants to watch. Everybody wants to watch Barbie and this other movie. The movie about the father of the atomic bomb. I cannot remember the name of the movie now to save my fucking life. But it also looks really good. That one looks like it's going to really hit hard. But I've been hearing great... Oppenheimer, that's it! Oppenheimer. I've heard great things about Oppenheimer so far. There were a couple jokes that kind of shocked me a few times, but overall I loved it. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting that to happen because, like, Barbie is collected by both adults and children alike. So, like, I would expect that. I would expect them to have, like, a couple things here and there to kind of, like, shake things up. Especially considering it's not like a Disney movie or anything like that. Just came back from getting a new tattoo. What tattoo did you get? Coming back up. That's where it is. I think people gave Pokemon Sun and Moon a bad rap. It wasn't as good as the 2D games, but at least it had a good story and your Pokemon weren't held hostage behind the app forever. I mean, like, okay, so, like... Did the duck disappear? Is there an invisible duck that I didn't know about? There is. We have a ghost duck! Oh! Mickey Balloon, I'll post in Discord. Oh, hell yeah. There is! There's a ghost duck! Okay, that's cool! Okay, so, my brain stopped working for a minute because ghost duck. Okay, so, like, X and Y was the first 3D Pokemon game, and it was really good. Sun and Moon is still decent. It's still a good game. I liked a lot of Pokemon in Sun and Moon. The story is actually fairly decent in it, especially for a Pokemon game, because they can be kind of hit and miss in their story. My issue with Sun and Moon, my biggest issue with Sun and Moon, is actually quite simple, but it's one that bothers the living hell out of me. Sun and Moon has one of the longest freaking tutorials in a Pokemon game. It was kind of ridiculous. What's up, Sleepy Sheep? How are you doing, friend? I hope you're well. How have you been? I'm doing fairly well. I'm in dire need of a nap, but I'm fairly good. I'm having a good night. Having a good time. How have you been? What have you been up to? Have good news? Finally bought a car? Hell yeah! That's awesome! Just woke up from a nap? Ah, I need a nap. Are you naming random ducks? We've been, as suggested by Shaman, $5 donation gets you to name a duck. Gets you to name any duck that doesn't already have a name. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised you're awake so late, but that does make sense. But I also hope you've been well. I wonder if after it gets dark, if we'll be able to see the duck, or maybe I need to like change perspective to a different duck and maybe we'll see it. Is that a cheese duck? That is a cheese duck. I do not know how I feel about the cheese duck. That is a bizarre looking duck. That is a really bizarre looking duck. What the hell? issue has followed up to Scarlet and Violet, more or less. It has. It's not as, but in some parts it doesn't feel as prevalent as it did in Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's startup was so slow. And because of that, I didn't beat it for a very long I saw cheese and touch. My brain almost said for a very long tease. But no, I almost didn't beat that game. I almost didn't go back and play it because, like, I was playing the tutorial and it's so damn long that I was just like, I'm tired of this game trying to hold my damn hand. It's like, I get it. I understand why the tutorial's there, but there needs to be a way to opt out of it some way, somehow, and we just don't have it, and it was driving me crazy. I slept on that game for a long time. I wound up coming back to it later. And I wound up beating it later, and I thoroughly enjoyed the story once I got to play it. Especially with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But that tutorial drove me nuts. It's not even, and that's just it. That's what's bad, is it's not the game that, like, had the longest tutorial I've ever played. Because, Lord, playing Final Fantasy 13's almost a 13-hour tutorial. But for Pokemon, it's literally been the same formula over and over for, like, damn near 30 years by this point. It's been a long time. It's not at 30 years, but it's getting there. It's creeping up there. And that's what bothered me about it, was the game's existed for a long time. Why do we not have an opt-out option on the tutorial? It's probably why the tutorial's there is for peeps that either hadn't played in many years or for new kids getting into the franchise. I understood the reason for the tutorial. I do. But when I've literally done this a million times, I feel like there should be an opt-out option, considering they know they also have they have a pretty big audience, both of kids and adults. Like, Pokemon kind of spans all generations at this point. And it was absurdly long. And Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet's tutorials weren't as bad, as well as, while having them, they had more gripping story components for them versus making you go through, like, that elementary school and fight. And it was just, ugh. That's why I love Legends Arceus so much. It was a breath of fresh air. I still need to play that one. I really need to play that one. Yes, tutorials can be very annoying. Sometimes a tutorial can kill a game because they're too long. If they're discussing way too much, or if they're too vague, they can wind up destroying a game. They can just make it where you just don't want to play. And it's kind of sad sometimes, because there is a great story in Sun and Moon. There's a great story, but there's a lot of peeps I know that didn't get to it, and I almost didn't get to it for the same reason. Okay, so no, it doesn't, like, make it visible when you guys see other ducks. I wonder if it's gotta be, like, nighttime. Maybe you'll be able to see it, or maybe you'll just never see it. Just keeps getting closer, closer, duck. Stop that. We just had a new one drop. What's the new one that just dropped? Let's go see it. Hoonst. Pete's duck, cheese duck. Camo duck! See, this should be the one that goes invisible. We can't even see him. What is the duck? I do not know. He should be named John Cena. Shit. So how did the Star Wars game end? I didn't get to see you finish it. First off, you gotta watch it. like our last chapter of that game, our last two streams of that game were absolutely insane. It took a twist that like I called, but I didn't call it until like seconds before it happened. It's like one of those, I caught it and I was like, we might need to watch this guy, and then shit went to hell in a handbasket. It was absolutely phenomenal, but I don't want to ruin it for you. Either watch it or play it. But it had probably one of the better endings I've had in a game in a long time. Right now, so far, Star Wars is still probably sitting at my game of the year for this year. It's either it or the Dead Space remake. I have that game. I have Hunt Showdown. I've heard great things about it, but I haven't got a chance to play it. I wound up getting it like right before I moved, so I haven't had a chance to actually play it. But I need to. I hear you Angie chirping over there. Stop Angie chirping. Stop Angie chirping. They've been so excited that I've been home, but they've also been pissed off because I was gone for a few days. So they've been kind of angry at me. But yeah, no, the Star Wars game though, which was Jedi Survivor, I would definitely advise going back and watching through that. Either watch my playthrough of it, watch somebody else's playthrough of it. I don't care what you do. Like, I'm supposed to be like, oh, go watch my stuff because I played it, and it does good stuff for me if you do. But at the same time, like, just legitimately just either watch it or play. If you get a chance to play it, I would suggest playing it above watching it. It's a phenomenal game. It's worth your time. It's worth a playthrough. I want to do another playthrough of it on stream because it has like a new game plus mode and you get all this extra shit. And I think that would be a hell of a lot of fun to like go through and like find all the bounty hunters and shit that I missed. Steve. We've had another duck since all this. It's not Mega Man Legends. It's not Mega Man Legends. It is Mega Man, though. This is actually classic Mega Man. But I do want to play, I want to play Mega Man Legends 2. I've played Mega Man Legends 1. One sec. Which duck am I watching? Do not hide tea in my coffee. That is just depressing. We may have ourselves a guest with us tonight on the headset. We're going to talk about some random stuff. This is going to be interesting. It should be a lot of fun. Our special guest tonight. But yes, no, also answering all the Star Wars stuff, yes, I did go and do lots of stuff at Disney. We made a droid, we made a lightsaber, we took tons of pictures, we screamed a lot. I was a small child. And we have something happening. Hello? Oh, hey. Wow, I need to turn you up a lot. You may need to turn up the gain on your mic.
I need to remember how to do that. Give me a sec.
Take your time. We have a guest. Color lightsaber you get. I want a cyan light crystal. 1 sec. While she's fixing that. How's the trip? Trip was amazing. Trip was absolutely amazing. It was fantastic. It was phenomenal. Our lightsaber's up here. Here, I'm going to swap over to camera mode for a minute.
I don't remember how to turn up the gain.
Take a picture of your mic and send me the... does it have knobs on it?
Nope.
No knobs?
Nope.
Send me a picture of your mic.
I have one of those cheap ones.
Send me a picture of your mic. I'll figure it out real quick. Oh wait, I took the battery thing out because I didn't want it to kill off the batteries. The trip was phenomenal. $5, you get to name a duck. If you want to see the duck collection first, let me know. You can name any duck that doesn't already have a name. There we are. I have 2 kyber crystals for this, but the canon kyber crystal for my saber. Try the blue milk. I actually did not get to try the blue milk. Haha! They have a purple saber. I love my lightsaber. I love my lightsaber. Yes, my canon color for my lightsaber is purple. We did get a red kyber crystal for it too, though, because it is a power control style lightsaber. We got a super shiny duck. What the hell?
Is this better?
That's a lot better.
I guess Discord ended up changing the settings on my input thing instead.
Ah, that makes sense. But this is my lightsaber. Everyone say hello to Mizu!
Oh.
I'm being 5. I'm showing off my lightsaber because people asked about it. Oh, duck is not showing on screen because I forgot to do the thing. Nice lightsaber. Thank you very much, MT! Thank you for that $5 donation. Where is the thing? Nested PC. Now let's go back to the game screen. Yes, I'm sorry, hun. I'm like screaming about lightsaber because I'm 5 and somebody asked. It is purple!
As you do.
Oh, but how are you, my dear? I can't even talk today. How are you, my dear? I hope you're well.
Hey everybody. I'm good. Work was hell.
He's like, work was work. But it was not fun work, I take it.
I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Alright, what's up?
Family stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes. We also got a red kyber crystal for it as well. Can you name a duck Sully? Duck doesn't matter. Actually got one that might fit for actually. Because we have a... Alright, are you wanting to name it Sully because of Monsters Incorporated, or you want to name it Sully because of a nickname? Because of a nickname. let's see. And we will name this swanky dude Sully. Since duck doesn't matter, we'll give you a swanky one.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Get some hearts in the chat, peeps! For MT donating that lovely $5 to have a duck named Sully. Where was that other duck? But yes, how are you, my dear? We've been naming ducks.
I saw. What ducks do we have so far?
Well, I've got to get this one. Where is it? Look at this super shiny duck.
Shiny?
Yeah, it is like, it's a disco ball.
Shiny.
It's a freaking disco duck. There's actually a song called Disco Duck. Lord, that hurts my soul now. I remember that. We have Disco Duck. We have a Agent Duck. We have a Ghost Duck that you can't even see.
Oh shit.
The only way you can see it is by going into the collection and seeing it. Where is Ghost
We has
Duck?
a Casper.
Indeed.
That's always fun.
Right there. He's invisible when he's in the game. I want to see it like actually floating around with like the creepy spooky mask thingy on its head. I was like, I want this. I want
Actually,
the
kinda
ghost duck. Right? It's
That's
cute.
so cute.
It looks like it's kind of crying though. It makes me sad for him. Like, no, bud, no.
It's Shy Guy as a duck.
So did you get Metroid Prime 4? So you did get Metroid Prime 4. I did. Should call the Ghost Duck Lurkers. Lurkers works really well too.
Yeah. Lurkers is actually perfect for it. What?
Honestly, okay. So like, we're gonna make an executive decision on that one. That one's gonna be called Lurkers.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna make that one. No one's gotta pay for Lurkers to be a thing. We're just gonna make Lurkers be a name. Now the question is, can we see his name when he's around?
It's just a floating name.
Possibly. Maybe. We also have Princess Tutu. Because it's an ooified anime duck.
I need to see this.
Let's say Bernard is a duck! Oh my god, I love it. Sorry, 5.
It's a panda
Princess
duck.
Tutu. Yes, we got Panda Duck.
I think Princess Tutu is back with the... Yeah, it's near Steve. It's near
Is
the
it-
disco ball.
It is an anime uwu duck. It even blushes. Right?
It's so fabulous.
It's freaking adorable. We have Dirty Dan, because he was literally a dirty duck. That's clean now. He actually got cleaned off, and I was like, oh my god, he changed. There's Lurkers. It's just a name floating. Go to Lurker Duck. That's Daisy. Lurkers. The Lurkers Duck is here. I love that!
We got a Daisy duck.
We do. It was named by Panda. Daisy Duck, not to be confused with Daisy Dukes, please.
Oh, we has the stone down there.
So do you want to explain the name to him?
For stone duck?
Yep, because you're the one that named it.
So for those of you that know SCPs would probably maybe know where that came from.
I was very
But
excited
for
with
those of
this,
you-
the name.
For those of you that don't know, Blank-J is the procrastination rock.
Yes.
And its text is honestly the best. It's a rock that makes you procrastinate. That's all it does.
Yep.
It makes you the laziest potato ever, and I absolutely love this SCP.
Thank you for that lovely donation, John F. Thank you for the coffee. Some hearts in the chat. Thank you very much. Yes, it is a procrastination rock.
Yep.
As soon as you said that, like, I was like, yes! It needs to be a thing. It's you.
It's basically me.
You don't procrastinate. You prepare for stuff, like, months in advance. You're already apparently preparing for Christmas.
True.
Which
And
has
I'm
me
so glad you
paranoid.
got the thing in today.
What?
But no, I lost my train of thought. But no, like, when we work together, though, we do procrastinate a lot.
When you and I work
that's
together?
loud. Yeah.
Right? Okay, so no, when you and I work together, we don't procrastinate. We start to work on stuff. We just get distracted. We don't procrastinate shit. We just get distracted by the next thing.
Dude, it's already done with Christmas shopping. Okay, so I normally don't plan for Christmas, but this year, because we have the lovely Z now, I am going a little bit out of what I would normally do for Christmas.
I told you don't have to.
Yeah, well, suck it up, deal with it.
Ah!
One thing's already been done, the other one is, I'm working on it.
You don't gotta get, you do things for me all the time. You don't gotta get me nothing. Oh. How do we get the sunken, I was about to say the suck-it duck, the sunken duck back to a floating duck? It never floated in the first place. It showed up, it just drowned. And John, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well.
Honest? Again, that's me in the water.
No.
Yeah, I don't float in the pool. I just straight drown.
Like me, she's not a fan of water.
Ironically, because my name means water in Japanese.
Z, let me do things and just suck it up. No, don't agree with them. Do not agree with them. Do not agree with them. No. Hun, no.
Oh, guess what?
Ah.
Alright, Chad, do I do the thing or no? Do I get
What
to
thing?
spoil the zombie?
No.
Yes or no, people?
That was involuntary. No. 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 I'll break out my real voice. No.
Because I mean, I already have Shaman that said, "Let me do the thing."
No.
Yes.
Shaman, do not encourage them.
Yes.
No.
Even Kami agrees.
No. Sunie
Yes,
makes a lot
and
more sense.
the word Mizu actually means water.
Yes.
And it's ironic because I don't swim.
You don't. You're like me. You're like water. No, let's not.
Likes water, I drown. I just straight sink.
I actually float. I just don't like the water because I have drowned. No, no, not Mizu Plan 33. No.
33
No.
people. Plan 33.
No. No.
Yes.
No. 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 No.
You cannot stop me. Everybody has.
Hello,
agreed.
fruit, but don't encourage them. No. No.
Hello.
No. They already get mad at me for spoiling them, and I don't even get to spoil them that much. Every time I turn around, she's like, no, don't do thing. Like, okay, so like I'm gonna do a thing, because I'm gonna go ahead and like show everybody something, because this is also future content technically.
Hmm?
You know what it is.
Which one?
So, do you remember what I got you at Disney?
Lego.
Yes.
Ah.
So, we have this Lego. Now, this Lego was bought for me by Joel, but we got it. I got to choose a Lego out so we can have Mizu build their first Lego.
Hi, I don't have a childhood.
That hurts my soul, but I understand it all too well. But can I show them the other one that I got you? You want to do that one on stream, or you want to do that one off stream?
The other one?
The red one.
Oh, I don't see your cameras. I don't know what you actually showed. But yeah, go ahead.
I showed the Disney Lego.
Yeah. I mean, that one you showed yesterday too, so...
Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to... I wasn't sure if you wanted to build the other one off stream or not.
We could do it for content. That's fine. We could do it on stream. I think that was the original plan.
Oh,
though.
we could do it for content. The original plan was just to build it with you regardless of how you decide to build it. It was a gift for you.
Hmm. We can do it for content. It's fine.
We can do it for content.
Okay, so a quick spoiler. Z doesn't know this, but
Z doesn't know what.
So Z doesn't know exactly what this is, but his Christmas Christmas present is also a content that I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have been waiting for.
What?
That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna go from 5 to 3.
I didn't think that was even possible.
You're gonna be my age, yay!
That sounds really bad taking out of context.
Oh my god.
That sounds really awful taking out of context. No. Gotta make costume. Okay, so like I have to do a thing. I've already explained this once on stream. Sorry to interrupt, but I have to actually explain this one on stream really quick. Okay, so like the maid stream is put on hold until either I can just do a maid cosplay at a con and just stream at a con, or until I'm out of this house.
Sexy.
Oh my god. You probably would enjoy me in a maid outfit. Anyway.
Interesting to watch. I'll help you put it on, it's fine. I have experience.
Do you now?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Good night, everybody. This is devolved relatively quickly. No,
actually, wait, no. I do?
I mean, I can technically vouch for that, but we're not going to get into that.
No, I do. It's a shameful moment of my past.
Yeah, I remember the outfit.
Oh no, you've never seen this outfit, but I think
did you not show me pictures of this one?
Probably.
Because I could have sworn you showed me pictures of this one for like a con or an event or some shit.
No, it was.
Oh wait, no, I know the one. I do know the one. I do know the one.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I got another thing to show. Like, I swear we're gonna get back to like wholesome content in a minute, but one sec.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get involved.
Well, I mean, the wholesome content's involving you. You have to be involved.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
We'll see.
No, I'm scared. Please, no.
Just back to the Lego thing.
Oh.
I was going to show him the other Lego. Your first Lego. Send your message.
Okay.
You should make Z work at a maid cafe at a con for content. Jesus Christ. Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
Because it was a normal maid outfit.
No, it's not that.
Okay.
But yeah, I do have, I guess, experience with maid outfits.
I've helped make quite a few, and I've helped put people in them, as well as I've helped people set up for, ironically enough, maid and butler cafes. But it doesn't have to be a joke.
Maid butler cafe?
Maid and butler cafes, so you have both maids and butlers. Okay. But no, so apparently you do. Are you going to elaborate more, or are you going to be done with that one? I'm curious.
I'm done with that.
You're done with it? You're like, no more.
We're on YouTube. Not trying to get you demonetized yet.
I mean, I'm always demonetized, but that's neither here nor there. But yes, no, so I have to, like, postpone the maid outfit for right now. It's still coming. It's still a thing. I just can't do it in this. Oh, my God. I can't do it in this house due to my grandmother. I would give that woman a stroke. She's already had a few.
Let's not.
Let's not do that. And you know my grandmother. You've met me, Ma.
Okay, first of all, don't call her Mima.
She gets so bad when I call her Mima.
Second of all, she is adorable.
She's angry.
I absolutely love her.
She's angry.
I absolutely love her.
She's still angry.
Okay, but she's adorable, and I love her.
Mm. She also bakes grandma pie.
Grandma loves my pie and my salads.
Yeah, she does.
Shocking.
Got a thing to show.
Huh? And I have a
Lego.
Yay! Oh, I forgot you didn't show it yet. Sorry, that's the span of my memory. I forget things in 0.3 seconds.
Yay without seeing it. You've seen this though.
Yeah, no, I caught a glimpse of it, and yes, I have seen it.
You were pretty excited about it last night.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm a sucker for roses. You know this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I wanted your first rose for me to be something that could last forever. You said you never played with Legos before, but you love to do puzzles and stuff.
Yes, that is true.
So Lego's pretty much a puzzle with instructions.
See, you know, that's not fun.
It can't be. But you said you wanted to do a Lego with me at one point in time, so it's like you can have your own Lego.
Ooh.
And you can have your own rose on your desk.
Yeah.
We just got to put it in a jar. What's really funny is the reason why this got chosen was because as I was looking through the Lego store, I had her on my live camera feed, and she would keep mentioning this one, talking about this one because she liked this one because it was a rose. I was like,
Did not.
Yeah, you did. You even admitted
Did
to
I?
it. Yeah, you even admitted to it when I was talking to you about it yesterday.
Okay, so like, this is one that I've been eyeing anytime I would go into a Lego shop with like a friend or Z alone. And I just have a fascination when it comes to roses. I like rose. It's a pretty flower.
It is indeed. So, the first Lego will be this one. And you get to be a 5-year-old about it, huh?
It might be combined with something else. Okay, so now here's a question. Yes, Kami, I do agree. Roses are nice. But no, so here's a plan. Cause those roses, I don't think those Lego pieces are that big, right?
A lot of the pieces in this are decently sized for Lego, but they're not massive. I think like your biggest piece in this set is
Probably the bouquet one. Or the orchid.
If you're talking about like the flower kits, they're like if you're talking about like combining them, all the flower kits are meant to be combined together to make floral arrangements or bouquets with them.
Gotcha.
They're completely built for that. That's what makes them so neat.
So I was thinking, would you want to mix that in with the birthday string?
If you would like to.
I'm down.
If you'd like to, I'd be all about it.
Yay, more content.
Well, we don't have to do everything for content. There is a steampunk duck.
Steampunk?
Here, I want to do something that's going to help you out. So.
Hot topic.
Hot topic.
Edgelord.
let's do this to make your life a little bit easier.
Oh, jeez.
There. So you can see what I'm talking about live.
Much
Thought
better.
it might make it a little more helpful for you instead of you having to just wait for me 6 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, he's shiny.
Let's see Steampunk Duck in person. There he is. Look at him.
It's adorable.
His little smokestack. I love it. We're looking at Legos now. We're looking at Legos now. More content. Yeah, Comedy Dude have been building Legos on their channel recently.
Huh.
And every time they do Legos, you usually see both of them pop up at the same time now. I've been watching through a lot of your content. I'm usually playing in the background while I'm working on thumbnails or cards or things. Found out something funny? What's the funny thing you found out? The reason why she gets on to me for calling Grandma Meemaw is because my grandma does not like being called Meemaw.
Grandma likes me, so I'm trying to be on her good side.
Grandma freaking adores you. Which is a first.
It's an honor and a half.
Yeah, damn right it is. That's a scary thing to me. I'm like, oh god. I
have more people I could tell to bonk you now.
Quit telling people to bonk me.
Listen, when you talk bad about yourself, I'm gonna have people bonk you because I can't bonk you in person. That's just how it is.
Wait, is Grandma dislikes being called Meemaw? Yeah, Grandma dislikes being called Meemaw. Don't call Grandma Meemaw. I call Grandma Meemaw because Grandma refuses to stop using my first name. My first name is not public information. Most people don't even know what it is, and I don't give it out. My grandmother still uses it, but I haven't gone by my first name in well over 18 years. And I really don't want it being out to the public, because I don't want anybody else calling me that either. She'll yell it, and my microphone can pick it up. So we have an agreement. Just like, I will stop calling them Meemaw when they stop calling me by my first name.
Grandma said no.
She's getting a little better about it.
No?
A little.
Just a tiny bit.
Well, we had a close call the other night, and I went panic-stricken. Like, hard. There's a reason why I don't ever, like, use my speaker phone. Like, a lot of times, like, I'll have my speaker phone up, like, when I have to answer a call, because usually it's not a big deal. Grandma calls or family member calls, that doesn't happen anymore, because, like, some of them still use my first name, and it drives me insane. I haven't gone by it since middle school.
So, to answer Shaman really quickly, he asked, why does he need a bonk Z? Z likes to talk down about himself sometimes. He calls himself certain words I basically had to like take out of his vocabulary. But it's moments like those when I end up telling.
It is.
Yeah, no, it really is. So, do you want me to tell them what the word is? Or do you want to tell? Or we could just not share it.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Well.
Essentially, it goes along the lines of, I say I'm not a good guy.
And then I bonked him.
Don't bonk
That's
me.
a lie.
I'm not. Ingy. But yeah, now I'm getting threatened to be bonked for it.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, what happened?
I'm trying to finish up a little buddy for Fred, and I fucked up.
Yeah, they're making another one. And I'm very excited. I'm 5. I'm screaming about this one. I'm very excited.
I think I fucked up part 4 though.
Oh, how bad? Is it
Pretty
fixable?
bad. I forgot to mark it. God damn it.
Within bonking distance, remember this. Do not bonk me.
Yes, that's why I messaged you about it last time.
No. But yes, so
Okay, this will make that a lot
we're
easier.
gonna be building their first Lego apparently on stream, which I'm very excited for.
Because I was a weenie like that.
You are a weenie like that. I was also discussing
You
something
like
else.
it. Shut up.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I like it. Shut up.
Rude.
Not
Very rude.
Thank you, Shayna. I will notify you if needed.
Don't help them. They do fine on their own. I don't need to hear that word. I don't need to hear what that word is to know that I don't want my friend talking about themselves that way. I might not. It might be long distance, Bonk, but no, don't smack me with a hammer. So mean, Bonk. Hey, we have a spotty one.
Ooh. Is that one an ice?
Yep, it's a ski duck.
Titanic.
No, do not give them a wiffle bat.
What's a wiffle bat?
You don't know what a
I read
wiffle bat is?
I read that as waffle.
Okay, so a wiffle. I shouldn't explain to you what a wiffle bat is.
What's a wiffle bat?
A wiffle bat is a plastic bat, usually with a big end on it. It's usually meant for children. It's a big plastic hollow bat. That when you bonk something with it usually makes a very satisfying bonking noise, I'm not gonna lie. But it's meant to smack a wiffle ball. A wiffle ball is a hollow plastic ball with different shaped holes around it that when you throw it can give all sorts of different curves or swirls or motions when thrown, making it a little more difficult to hit. But that's also the reason why the bat for it is so big, so kids can hit the wiffle ball. Hence, it's called a wiffle bat. And it will go wiffle whack upon somebody's head.
Look at you being a rapper all of a sudden.
Oh my god. But no, I was telling them about something that you and me are going to be watching very soon.
Igarashi.
How excited are you to watch Igarashi?
Super excited. Also, I was at work when you were talking about that. I was closing some things out.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love that scene. This is gonna sound bad, but honestly, there's like a few scenes from Higurashi that I absolutely adore because of how gory it is.
How gory and gruesome it can be, and at the same time how scary it can be, and how impactful it can be. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's one of the best scenes in the whole damn anime.
Specifically that one where the character was basically okay, so a little background story of the character. They lost their brother and both their parents, and in her mind she thinks that the reason why the brother left is because of her, because she was a bad kid. And so she ended up developing this habit, of which I have actually, where they would just apologize nonstop.
And you do apologize for many things you shouldn't. All the time.
A force of habit.
Giving you the look.
Don't give me the look.
You know the look.
Don't give me the look. No, that, no. But yeah, so during that scene, she was essentially tied up and getting very gruesomely stabbed. And I think I have seen the censored version as well.
The censored version has done so well.
Yeah. But like, just from like the audio alone, like it doesn't leave much to the imagination.
But your imagination at the same time runs wild with it.
Right.
Each strike,
So, yeah.
where it's happening, how it's happening. Ugh. So gruesome, but so impactful and so damn good.
You make someone faint though, that's the first time I'm hearing of this.
Huh?
The fact that you actually managed to make someone faint with it, that's the first time I'm hearing of this.
I told you about it last night.
Making someone faint?
Yeah.
Did you?
You were in the middle of sewing, so you may have forgotten. They just lit that duck on fire! What? I didn't know you could do that. Have a good night, dude! There's multiple ducks on fire. What the fuck?
No! Everyone's gonna burn.
One of them needs to touch the ice duck. Melt the ice duck. But have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling with us tonight. Hope you have pleasant nightmares, my friend. When is this going to finally melt? That's why Zombies needs to run more panels at cons. They're always turn out interesting. I cause chaos.
I need a witness one. I'm sorry, I need a witness one.
I'll have to see if Shaman still has any of them recorded, because Shaman recorded all of them. Because we did, I was known for doing Pokemon panels for the longest time. That was all I did. And eventually, we got to the point where I did a horror panel, a not safe for work Pokemon panel, explaining all the weird shit that the community does to Pokemon. Okay, so, like, your knowledge of Pokemon mostly comes from Go, if I remember correctly. Yes? And the ice is melting! Ah!
Of it.
Huh?
Mostly.
In the Pokemon games, you can breed Pokemon to get Pokemon eggs. You can stick 2 Pokemon in a daycare center. Every Pokemon has what's called a breeding group. Like the field group, the human... Every Pokemon's got a type, man. Literally. But,
yeah.
It's like human breeding group, field breeding
Eevee's
group.
the kinkiest one. She'll be whatever type you want her to be.
No, that would be Ditto. He'll be whatever you want. But no, Pokemon have breeding categories, and one of the breeding categories is the fairy breeding category. Now, this existed before fairy type Pokemon existed. There are 2 Pokemon that fall into this category, one that should, one that shouldn't. One of them is Skitty. Cute little tiny thing, makes sense, right?
Yep. I love what she looks like when she evolves.
Delcatty? I love Delcatty.
Yeah.
One of my favorite normal type Pokemon.
So pretty.
But there's another thing that's in this breeding category. You know what it is? Whale Lord. The biggest fucking Pokemon on record. Whale Lord. Can be bred with the itty bitty cat that is known as Skitty.
Oh no.
My first time talking about this at a panel was doing this during the adult panel. We literally called it What the Pokemon. You know, like what the fuck, but what the Pokemon?
Yeah.
My cohort who named that wasn't the most creative of names. They thought that was the best name. I was like, ah!
It's passable.
It's passable.
It's passable.
So I started talking about this, and I was like, we're going to talk about the weird shit you guys do with Pokemon. I was like, okay, so we're going to talk about the weird shit. First thing I went into was talking about Pokemon that scare people and the scary art people make for Pokemon. And the first one I talked about was Swalot and why I have a horrific fear of this Pokemon. And when his whole ranting
told me
tire...
about it recently, and I absolutely love it because that character, Swalot by himself, he's so cute. He's
horrified.
So cute.
You can think he's cute all you want. He's horrifying. He's spooky. I don't like him.
He's just a little blob.
So in the process of explaining this, I finished up that story. I was like, okay, but you know what? There's weirder shit you guys do with Pokemon. There's absolutely weirder shit you guys do with Pokemon. I am so sick and tired of all you peeps and doing your weird ass shit with Pokemon. You freaking degenerates! They start to laugh, but they also look a little concerned. It's like, I know you've all tried this at least once. I know you've done it. I know you've all done it. That duck's going to explode, and I need to get to it before it does. I want to see what happens when it explodes. Wait,
Which duck?
wait, 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 wait. That one. It's a firecracker duck. I need to see this thing explode.
Name it Katy Perry.
Name it Katy Perry. We might do that if it survives. So I was like, you're a bunch of degenerates. You're a bunch of screaming degenerates. Look at him go! Oh no! Where'd he go? He yeeted himself underwater. What are you doing, bud?
The fact that that sparkler's still going off underwater, that shit's impressive.
It's like a party candle.
Yeah.
But no. So like I was like, you're a bunch of degenerates. I know you've all done this at least once. I want to talk about the real fucked up shit you do with Pokemon. Before we get into like the weird fan art and the weird creepy shit, and we're not even going to touch furries on this one. Before we get into like the heavy shit on this, let's talk about this. How many of you, and I want you all to be honest and need your hands raised for this, how many of you have ever fucking thrown a Skitty and a Wailord into the daycare together? Some people immediately just start busting out laughing while a lot of people get real quiet. I was like, come on, show of hands. How many of you here have been completely horrible to your Skitty by putting a male Wailord and a female Skitty in the same damn breeding daycare?
I don't even want to imagine it.
Hands start to get raised. Oh, I get real bad with this. I get way worse with this.
Oh, we got the evil laugh. Shit's about to get real.
I was like, yeah, you know what? You guys are sadistic fucks. And they all kind of just look at me. And I was like, yeah, just imagine the look on the poor old daycare man's face. Because every time you go to a daycare, it's always an elderly couple that's with these Pokemon. It's like, okay, imagine this. You go to the daycare center, you have the old man, he's watching this happen, and he is not excited for this. He's not excited to tell you what he's going to have to tell you next when he sees you again. He's not going to be excited to tell you that your Skitty is no longer in the daycare and is instead 3 towns over because your Wailord decided to fucking learn Bullet Seed when he went to go and have himself a good time with that Skitty and lost it fucking 4 towns over. Wailord should never learn Bullet Seed, but he does today. Ta-da-da-da! And that cat's gone.
Oh man. Yeah, no. I mean, okay. But like, what if, like, that's something that the couples are into? You know?
What, being turned into a cannonball?
Maybe. Maybe there's sadistic fucks like that too.
It's just the cat's in there. It's like, yeah, I'm fine. This is great.
Just, no, I'm not fine. Get me out of here.
What? T-Skitty's blasting off again!
Oh, man. Yeah, no, I don't want to imagine that. That is horrifying.
So it's like, I caught you red-handed, but it was beautiful. Not a damn dry eye in the fucking house. And that's how the entirety of the adult fucking Pokemon panel went after that. It was just me constantly calling people degenerates. It's like, yeah, I've seen your fan art between Renamon from Digimon and Lucario from Pokemon. Don't think I've missed that shit.
I need to actually, like, witness you holding panels. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a blast.
The worst part about it is I run them like I do a live stream, so it's all off the cuff. I don't write scripts. I used to drive my partner for that ballistic because I wouldn't write scripts. So I had to like say, okay, here's a template of what I'm going to talk about, and as soon as you change the picture, that's what I'll do. If you want order to this chaos, I'll give you a slideshow presentation, just use it. And that made them a little more okay.
The best parts of it has to be how impromptu shit gets. I mean, like, that's kind of with us too. Like, we plan shit out sometimes out of nowhere, and it's just hella impromptu. I feel like those are the best.
Yeah, those are the most fun moments.
Exactly, because you never know what the fuck's coming next, and that keeps people guessing.
Yep.
Which makes it so much better.
Fully agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Jamonis. Oh, yeah. I heard we had a giant one. We had a big one.
Yeah, wait.
Where the big boys?
There he is, right under these there. We can't actually get to him. He's a woolly mammoth.
Oh.
He's stuck in the ice. I'm wondering if we get enough of them lit on fire and get him to sit on the ice, maybe we can melt it.
Maybe.
Are the improv comedy groups? That was every panel I had, and every panel I ever had was always standing room only, because I was very well known for a while. And it all started because I did a Pokemon panel by accident. I wasn't supposed to do a Pokemon panel. I wasn't scheduled to do a Pokemon panel. But the person that became my panel partner for a while, she volunteered for this so she could try to, like, have some personal growth. But she'd never once been in front of an audience. And 10 minutes before the panel goes live, one of the guys is one of the main con chairs. It's like, yo, hey, so this person is needing some help with Pokemon panel, and he doesn't explain this person's like shy or worried or anything like this. It's like, you do Pokemon, you're the Pokemon guy, you're the guy who runs the tournament panel, and you do all the vocaloid stuff. You can talk to people. You love Pokemon, so can you help them out with this? They just need a couple of pointers. I'm like,
and then he just takes over.
Oh, I didn't want to take over. I'd never done a panel that size before. I'd never done anything like that. I did not want to do that. I didn't talk to people back then. This was what started me being able to do what I do today. So he introduces me to her, and I'm talking to her about the panel. And if you've ever seen the old movie Beetlejuice before, if you know what Lydia Dietz looks like, that's what this person looks like. Except super timid. Like, doing this number, like, all the time. Or at least they were back then. They've gotten a lot better about that since then. But, like, back then, right then and there, they were, like, shy and, like, damn near curled up in the fucking fetal position. They were so afraid of what they were walking into. And I was like, okay, cool. What do you need help with? How can I help you? You know.
I can relate.
And they looked at me and said, I'm terrified, I feel like I'm going to throw up, and I don't know how to do this. And then they started crying.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, fuck.
A straight panic attack.
Yeah, I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. You're going to get on the stage. You're going to get behind your computer screen. I'm going to go up on stage with you. I'm decked out as Kaito from Vocaloid at this point. I'm not dressed for Pokemon. I'm like, I'm going to go on stage with you. I'm going to introduce the panel. I'm going to introduce what we're supposed to be talking about. And you, whenever you're ready to kick in, kick in. Well, we get on stage. And she gets behind the computer screen. And she starts pulling up images. And she loses her voice. like, just loses the ability to talk, goes completely silent, and says, and, like, just kind of, like, just motions for me in a panic. And this is right before Pokemon Conquest came out, which was a Pokemon spinoff that played like a Final Fantasy, or not a Final Fantasy game, played like a Fire Emblem game. It was a tactics-based game set in feudal era Japan. I was like, okay, and I just take off. I start talking about it. I start showing things off. Start talking about the recent games that have already come out. Start talking about this game. Talking about the possibilities where it attaches in lore. And I completely improv everything because I don't have a script. I don't have anything to go off of. And at the time, neither does she. So I, at that point in time, take over the panel and just start talking. I had never done this before. I never thought I could do this before. I was nervous going up on stage because I was a Vocaloid performer that hadn't performed yet. This helped me perform at the Vocaloid panel. This made me get over shit real quick. So I go from not having a Pokemon panel to being the forerunner for the Pokemon panels at 4 different conventions.
Hey, you're good at what you do. That's just how it is.
I'm just loud and very animated.
True.
Like,
That's what makes you entertaining.
I am not. I'm just angry and I'm loud and I get it. I'm obnoxious.
Oh, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the thing, the eyes.
That's not good at all.
Good. Pierre's gonna have one eye.
No! It gives him character. We'll make him an eye patch. At one point in time, it got, like, just things got bizarre when it came to those panels. When they announced X and Y, they showed Mega Mewtwo for the first time. It's Mega Mewtwo Y. So he has that more Mew-style appearance, but he has that ring around the back of his head. And I was doing a debate on whether or not people loved or hated him, because there were some people that loved him and some people that hated him. So as I'm sitting here and I'm talking about it, I'm going back and forth about it, like, I'm sitting here and I'm in defense of the character. I was like, look, I can admit, yeah, he looks a little silly looking. And I didn't notice that I did this. I didn't know how bad I talk with my hands until this point. This is where my first, like, realization that I use my hands to talk with everything. If you tied my hands, if I couldn't speak properly, I literally said, yeah, I know his head looks like a bottle opener. And upon saying the word bottle opener, I pantomimed a bottle opener. Like, and, like, I made the popping noise and everything, and the crowd lost it, and I couldn't understand why that was so funny to everybody until Shaman showed me later on stream, or showed me on video, and I was like, oh, I did that. But it's the fact that, like, I would do stuff like that and be very animated, so that people pay attention to it, but, like, I felt like I was more meant for, like, groups of people with ADHD to listen to. Than anything else.
I like to listen to you talk.
Huh?
I like listening to you talk.
That shocks me every day, but I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to find like a replacement backing thing for the eye. I don't know where I dropped it. Sad.
One of my favorite things to do, though, at a panel, and what I would suggest for anybody who wants to do a panel, or for anybody who wants to do a live stream, though, but it's not anywhere near as effective in a live stream as it is in a panel. Whenever I was doing something in a panel, the way I would keep talking during the panel that I had not planned for, or had not made a script for, would be after I would talk about the few things that my brain was automatically prepared for. If I started to run out of subjects, I would look at my audience and would ask them, that duck got yeeted over the edge. No. Where's he going? Where? I want to see where he goes. Go to duck in the snow.
I'm so glad I was prepared for this before.
We lost a duck.
We lose.
We lost the teal one.
No.
I'm trying to see if it'll let me see where the duck went, because, like, he got yeeted out of the pool.
Oh, not me.
We have so many new ducks because I started talking.
That guy yeeted to the shadow realm.
He did! I don't know if it's actually going to let me see the duck. The duck's just gone now.
Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck was that one?
It was a bull. I think the bull's the one who yeeted him. Yeah, it's not gonna let me see that duck anymore. That duck is gone. That duck has been yeeted to the ether. What the hell?
I went to Narnia.
Mm?
Is it on the list still?
That's a good question. Yeah, it's this one.
Okay. Type in Narnia and see if the name pops up anywhere. See, this would be the closest to me ever playing to with a rubber ducky.
Mm-hmm. Wait. But, what was I saying? I can't remember anymore. It did! It went to the back rooms! It's gone!
Oh, damn.
But yeah, so that would be essentially how stuff would work, is I would open the floor to questions, be like, what do you want to know about Pokemon? What do you not know? What do you want to know? What do you want to ask about? And the floor would open up immediately. People would ask like a bajillion questions. I would just run with each one, which I later regretted this decision. Because I had a couple people like ask like weird dark questions like, do people eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? Yes, that is canonically a thing. People do eat Pokemon. Some Pokemon is food. Then there was the Missing No theory that Missing No, which is a glitch Pokemon, was a removed Pokemon from the game, which was supposed to be the baby Kangaskhan. And that the fact that Cubone is what happens when a Kangaskhan baby's mom dies, which was another theory I went over. And then we went over the Ash's coma theory, which is the theory that Ash has been in a coma his entire time being in the Pokemon universe. And I ran through the entirety of it right down to the super sad ending of where Ash dies. And I started to make children cry. So I had to stop. And in a panic, I reeled this back and I saved it with another theory about Ash and why he's actually stuck at being a 10-year-old, which was the Ho-Oh theory. I was like, but the real theory that everyone thinks, and it's probably the one that's actually the better known, is, which it wasn't the better known at the time, was the fact that Ash sees Ho-Oh at the very end of the first episode of Pokemon, and Ho-Oh's Pokedex entry states that anyone that sees it and sees the rainbow that it creates as it flies can have one wish granted, and Ash's one wish was to always forever travel with his Pokemon. The only way to 100% guarantee that was to always be 10. So he was perpetually stuck as 10 years old because he made a wish on Ho-Oh's wings. And people stopped crying after that. But I freaked out. Because I wasn't used to crying children.
If you remember what con you did the Mewtwo debate at.
All I remember was Hamacon. What Hamacon was it? Was it Hamacon 2010? 2011? Shaman, when did X and Y come out?
Jamie, give us your swanky knowledge of the Pokemons.
Lord, I even remember the cosplay I was in for that one, because I was in cosplay for that. That was one of my first human cosplays. I was cosplay as Bayonet during that one. 2013. Sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. I was sorry because I interrupted you.
Oh no, I just said 2013. Because that's what Shaman said. I said the same thing as you. You're good.
But... Damn it, Panda!
Got him!
Where they did the got him finger thing. And they got me because I looked at the screen just in time to see it. But yeah, no. This is where like a lot of like that was the one that my grandfather saw. That panel, that specific one, is what made me decide to pursue a life of entertainment as a profession. Because that's the show he saw. That was.
I think you did a good job.
No lie, I worry about it a lot. But I appreciate that.
Don't make me bonk.
Don't bonk me. I didn't do nothing this time. Oh my god, Pat. Dancing unicorn.
Okay, so I know how you get when you talk about your grandpa. So because of that, poke him.
Oh my god.
Great. Now that is forever. Now that is forever on. Yep. On digital. That is forever gonna be on stream.
Yep. That is now a thing. It can be clipped. Beware.
No. I'm gonna get copyrighted.
No. It's like no. But yeah, no. That's
Thank
not
you,
a set.
Shaman.
Oh my god.
Shaman is the best.
That's not a sad memory with my grandfather. That's a fond memory I have. It's one of my better memories with him. Because he saw that panel and he saw the horror one. He saw the horror one after it happened, but he was there for the Pokemon one, which shocked me because I didn't know he was even in the area at that time. I think that was the one he saw. Yeah, that was the one. Because that was right before everything took its downward slide. But it's something I remember very fondly. And it helped shape a lot of what y'all have today. It's where I learned that I could just do stuff. It's where that loud, obnoxious zombie that you met years ago in the restaurant came from.
Still the same zombie.
Huh?
Wait, I have another quote?
You do. It's an older one, but yes, you do.
What quote?
We say shit like poopy. No, we do have an older one. Quote Mizu. This happened during the Last of Us stream. Do you realize how many butts I've had to stab and how many stupids I've done? I yelled that shit out loud during a stream because I was constantly having to stab people in The Last of Us the first time I ever played the first one. Because I kept dying at that. It was that spot where I was trying to sneak and I kept dying at it over and over.
It was in that one, like, building.
Name one Mizu. I have to name a duck Mizu.
Why?
Because Not Panda donated for a Mizu named duck. First off, hearts in the chat, everybody.
Thank you, not Panda. Maybe Panda. Is
Maybe
it Panda?
Panda.
We will never know.
It's most likely a panda, but we don't know. So, okay. Get lots of hearts in the chat. Thank you very much for that lovely donation. All right, Mizu, my dear.
Yes.
Pick a duck. If there's not one on this page, we have several pages. And by several, I mean we have like 3. Which duck shall carry on your legacy?
What is the legacy? Sorry. I was about to start going on the whole Hamilton thing again. Next page. I like the one with the pot.
The one with the pot?
Yeah.
We also have the disco ball one. We had the Band-Aid one.
If you were to choose for me, which one would it be?
That's a tough question.
Which one fits my personality?
The lurker one.
You're right.
But that one is already named.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is there
said
one that
that.
just
Hugh
says, "What the
Neutron would
fuck?"
definitely love it. Huh?
Is there one that just says "What the fuck"?
Not yet. So we have... It's like there's Party Duck. I could honestly see the plant one. I can see the plant one, the disco ball one.
Why the disco ball?
Because of all the pretty lights.
Yeah.
And your shining personality.
Oh, I thank you.
There is also the Arizona Tea Duck. It's got sakura blossoms on it.
Oh.
I'll let you see them all. So let's see. We have Lucha Libre Duck. We have the Plaid Duck, which I finally have the material that's in that color that we needed for that cosplay. We have the Arizona Tea Duck. This is the one that has cherry blossoms on it.
Oh, so that's what that is.
Yeah.
I used to love Arizona tea, especially the iced tea.
I think I remember that. We had the Band-Aid Duck, which should
Okay, Band-Aid.
It's like,
Band-Aid.
let's be real, that one's you!
Yep.
But I'll go to a convention soon. We are planning for AWA in October.
Yup, yup.
We have some cosplays we're going to be doing for that one. Do you want to tell them yours, or do you want to be a surprise?
I don't think anyone's really gonna know. So, Zombie has mentioned an anime movie, a couple streams ago. And it's an anime movie on Netflix called Grumble. And one of the main characters in there is a character named Uta. But yeah, she's the one that I'm cosplaying as because she doesn't talk.
She does too.
She said like one line.
She talked a couple of times.
No, she said one line. Throughout the entire movie, she talks once.
sec. I'm pulling up the image. If it'll let me. Now I could drag and drop stuff in here earlier. Why is it taking that option away from me now? CCP1. Where did this decide to save to?
Freeman asks, are you not going to drag me to the local con?
Drag you to the local. When is that one? I know that your cosplay won't be done in time for that one. Wasn't it September?
I have other cosplays I could wear.
I'd have to order a couple parts for mine because I'm going to be doing Cal from Survivor. This is the one we're working on. I could technically get that done in time. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks to the new car, I plan on driving home. I have to finish all my medical appointment stuff. And there's a possibility of undergoing surgery. Is it going to be bad surgery, or are you going to be okay? It's September 29th to October 1st. So it's very tail end of September. For what it is a convention happening here in Alabama. Not too far from me.
I mean, the first con I ever went to was a local con in Alabama.
Yeah, but this isn't going to be like your local con. This is made. It's technically a offshoot of Comic-Con, which usually happens down in Birmingham, which is the biggest convention in the state for anime, and one of the bigger ones in the South. They decided to do one in a town or two over from us that is supposed to be just as big. And from what they keep showing us, it's going to be a pretty decent-sized convention.
I'll see if I can try and get that time off.
A lot of people that we know around here are using it as a test for their cosplays for AWA. We could technically we could technically do that because it wouldn't as long as we were just doing the con itself and didn't spend a whole ton of extra at it, we could easily do both. Or we could at least do one day of it. Because I'm not sure how it's going to do, if I'm honest. But yes, for everybody who wondered, this is the cosplay we're currently making for Mizu. It's very cute. I'm very excited to make this. We've got an idea for a photo shoot in Atlanta for this one, where we go to the aquarium. What's up, Pleasant Lemon?
Works.
It does. This wooden duck on fire again. But look, and she was a duck.
It has a boo-boo.
You do. He has 2 boo-boos.
Ada. Yeah, that's perfect representation of me.
It kinda is. So
I'm
watch
sorry,
that movie.
I got her
Definitely watch the
easily.
movie. Stop streaking at the COD. Oh, because you went as a naked sim? That's hilarious.
Oh.
But no, Sleepy Sheep, how is, like, is that going to be like a big surgery? Or are you going to be okay? There's also a unicorn duck. Oh.
I named that one Beastie.
Which one, the unicorn?
Unicorn.
Name it after the wee one?
Yes. Or just name it the wee one.
The wee one.
The wee Beastie. She's never gonna see the stream, and I pray that she doesn't.
The wee one. Because I've called them the wee one since, like, I met them years ago.
Yup. Since she was 2.
Was she 2 when I met her?
She was 2.
Jesus.
She was truly the wee one.
Indeed.
She is spoiled. She saw that my cousin got a Tesla, and she turned around, asked her grandma, aka my mom, if she could have a Tesla one day. That is the level of spoiled that she is.
Jesus. I'd like to make another cosplay at some point, but I don't know what I'd do. You should do a Huntress cosplay!
Yes!
Specifically, though, you should do the bear version. Because you were known for that for a long time. And that would be such a badass cosplay to do. And it's a version of Huntress you never see. So you see him in game, but you never see him actually at cons. Because it is a more intricately done cosplay. I need to eventually do a Ghostface cosplay, specifically doing the Dead by Daylight version. I've cosplayed Legion before. That was a lot of fun.
If we ever go to a con together, it would just be like a group of Dead by Daylight killers.
Mm. If we ever go to a con together?
I meant like if us, Sam, and Panda end up going to a con together.
I was like, isn't that already set in stone at this point? I need a Fire Emblem cosplay. I need a group. I mean, I could technically break out Lucina again. That would be hilarious.
I've never played, so I can't help. Sorry.
You don't always gotta play the game the character comes from or watch the anime. It helps.
Yeah, it helps.
But you don't have to. When I started my Lucina cosplay, I was literally only like a couple of chapters into that game. I decided I like this, so I'm going to cosplay this. And then my boss hit on me because he didn't know who I was. Yeah, that cosplay. So, fun fact, one of my bosses at GameStop years ago loved the series Fire Emblem. And they specifically really liked the character Lucina in Fire Emblem. I cosplayed Lucina from Fire Emblem, cosplaying the mask variation. This is the fastest I have ever decostumed at a con in my life. I don't usually do female cosplays. But this character this character Lucina was trying to masquerade as Marth. So I was cosplayed as a woman disguised as a dude. I was a dude disguised as a woman, disguised as a dude. That's what I was cosplayed as.
It's a deception.
So like I'm in the full cosplay. I've done my makeup up, the works, and I have been silent throughout most of the duration of the time in this costume because I don't have a womanly voice and I can't mimic one. It doesn't go well. So I'm just being relatively quiet. And my boss walks up behind me and starts chatting me up, and I'm trying to be quiet. I've got a mask over my eyes, but I know exactly who is talking to me. And I'm panicked, because I can't open my mouth without making this even more awkward than it already is. And he's talking to me, and I'm nodding my head a lot. No, I didn't file for a suit, because he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Like, he wasn't being bad. He wasn't trying to be creepy. Like, he didn't, like, grab me, touch me. His hands didn't come anywhere near me. He kept enough space between me. Like, he like, before anybody thinks bad of him, he wasn't trying to do anything wrong. He wasn't trying to do anything wrong. He wasn't a creep. Just put that out there. He wasn't a creep. He wasn't trying to do anything wrong. This was literally a miss. This was someone who's, like, trying to chat up a woman he's met. Like, that's what's happening in this situation. And, like, he eventually, like, he asked if I want to go grab some dinner, and I kind of shake my head no. He's like, well, can I possibly get your number, or maybe your Facebook? We can talk later. Maybe if you want to catch up later throughout the con. At this point, like, I've walked far enough away from his group of people where I can finally do what I need to do to break character. And, like, as soon as we walk far enough away, I whip around, I pull my mask off. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. It's me. You have to stop. And he hears this voice come out, and he finally gets a look at my eyes because, like, he's only ever seen me with a beard. He's only ever seen me completely decked out with a beard. And back then, my beard used to be longer and thicker. The look of absolute fear and panic on this man's face was honestly amazing, because, like, at the time I hated this guy.
Scared the living daylights out of him.
Oh, I did. I scared the flying fuck out of him. Honestly wish he'd been a bad dude during all this, so I would have had a reason to, like, get him in trouble. But he wasn't. He was respectable. He was just Rainbow Duck. But he was trying to get a date. That's what he was trying to get. He was trying to get himself a date, and it just fell very flat. He just looks at me. He looks at me with panic in his face. I'm like, hi, guy. And he just looks at me, he's like, we never speak of this at work, ever. 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 You want the week off? You have a week off. You want some vacation days? You're not scheduled to have vacation days. You're getting some paid vacation. You want some sick leave? Like, he is going a mile a minute to make sure that no one at the store ever hears about this shit. Oh, it was hilarious. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a bad guy. I wrung that for all it was worth. Huh? What'd you say?
Scared the living daylights out of him.
Oh, I did. It was beautiful. Cause, like, me and him butted heads all the time, like, hardcore. Like, just you saw it. You know what I'm talking about. You work next door to us. You would see me come over just fuming.
Yup.
Oh, the Angie. Oh. And it's not the fact that he was a bad guy. He wasn't a bad guy. He was just a very, very strict businessman. He didn't always follow the rules of the store, but he would follow whatever it took to make the store the money it needed to be, within reason. He was still good with customers, and he didn't cheat anybody. He'd occasionally cheat a coworker out of a sale, but that was about it. Like that, he wouldn't cheat the customers. He wasn't bad to customers, but he was ruthless, and he commanded his store like it was a military platoon. And we would butt heads constantly because he would be ruthless no matter what the situation was. He would try to get people to buy way more than they needed, to spend way more money than they had, and so on and so forth, which is what you're supposed to do in a business situation. And I wasn't about that life. If I knew that they were on a budget, I was more about, if you have $5 in your pocket and I get that $5, then I've done my job. Not if you walk in with $5 and I make you spend $200 on a credit card. I couldn't do that. My conscience would eat at me. So that was the difference, and that's why we butted heads constantly.
Yeah, as far as I remember of him, like, he didn't talk much. He was like, out of the 4 of you guys there, he was the one that I would like interact with the least. I always thought he hated me for some reason.
No. Fun fact, he was one of the ones that apparently first shipped us.
Are you telling me that?
Yeah, that was a fun fact. Everyone at my store shipped us together.
Weird.
And for the longest time, neither of us knew it. Don't say weird with the amount of people you have shipped other people with, especially me, randomly. Yeah, calling you out.
I didn't do nothing. Don't be a weenie. Do not be weenie.
You thought it was funny. But we both didn't know it till years later. We didn't know it till right after we started dating. What's a duck's favorite food? Quackers. Oh, that hurts me. At least it wasn't grapes. Yeah, so that was a fun fact. Plays the I don't care, I ship it AMV. Yeah, because it was one of those things, after it happened, I wound up talking to him. I wound up talking to some of my coworkers from that, because I stayed friends with most of them. And pretty much every one of their responses, hey, the flower grew. The flower in the duck's head grew. Pretty much all of them had the response of, well, it's about damn time. That was interesting conversations that were had about that afterward, because what the fuck do you mean?
Husband finally came back from war.
Do you want me to explain that story, or do you want to explain that story?
You explain it.
Okay. So, the clown watered it. Oh, that's right! There were lots of days, because Mizu worked at the restaurant next door to where I worked, where if it was slow at the restaurant, she would come over to the shop and come talk to me. And we'd talk about anime and video games and YouTubers. This is well before I was a content creator. And throughout the process of this, there were days where I would come in late. I'd come in late to work, not being actually late, but I'd come in later in the day. I'd come in at 4 o'clock, as opposed to being there at 1. So they'd come in and ask if I was there. And upon hearing that I wasn't there from the older gentleman that worked there, I'm not using any names, but he was literally our old man of gaming. And we'd always kind of like joke around with it. He was basically the dad of the store. Everybody loved him. But like he'd constantly like he'd make the joke with my other coworker, saying, now you see that is a look of a woman forlorn." And my coworker would look back at him and was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, that is a wife waiting for her husband on a distant waiting on her husband on a distant shore, waiting for her husband to come back from war." Which was apparently meant to mean me coming back to work to see her, because she would apparently look a little sad or disappointed that I wasn't there and would just go off, look at a couple things for a little while, and then leave. So he'd constantly make that joke.
Before I like talked to them, you were the only other person there that I talked to.
Yep. I was the only person in the store you talked to at the time. You eventually became friends with all of them, with the exception of my head boss.
Yeah.
Can't play nothing without having the most out of context things coming off the stream. What did you hear that was out of context this time?
Made it for one.
Yeah, and that was just it. We were friends. We were buds. That was just it. We just talked about anime, cosplay, YouTube, and video games. That was pretty much it. We talked a lot about like Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy's.
This was like Undertale was still a thing.
This was when Undertale first dropped.
Yeah.
You built a Sans plushie.
I did.
It was cute. It wasn't even that people like saw us as a couple, because they knew at the time I was with somebody. But they saw it and they're like, that's going to happen. They don't know it yet, but that's going to happen.
Yep. Okay, so I unfortunately am going to have to call it a night.
Everyone else is going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I'm about to hop off stream anyway. We're almost at 1:30. I will give you a call after.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody make sure that you say good night to Mizu. Thank you for joining me for this lovely moment, dear.
Ow, ow.
Have you had fun?
Yes.
Wow.
I will... Okay, so a question to everybody in chat. Should I post a picture of Fred's new buddy in the Discord?
That should go without question, yes.
Okay, because Fred already has a buddy that I still need to post. That will probably reveal one day.
She was like, yes.
Alright, I will send it when I finish it. Alright, hi everybody, enjoy the rest of the stream.
I'll talk to you afterward, dear.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yes. But yeah, it was weird, wild stuff that always happened. My Shop of Peeps was always really weird, just in general. And just weirder and weirder stuff would happen like every day at that store. And she was pretty much my only normal part of being in that store. She's not normal, as she'll tell you. But no. It was actually shortly after they left that restaurant that I wound up actually leaving the store. What about Ursula? Oh, you doing an Ursula cosplay? That could be a thing. Normal is boring. Normal is boring. Watermelon duck? That's a strawberry duck. That was a negatively charged ion? Don't quote me on that because, like, my brain's not fully working right now. Watermelon! Watermelon! I love watermelon. I love watermelon like everything. I have so many different watermelon flavored drinks. It's gonna be cool. I mean, oh, this is gonna sound severely bad. Don't take this out of context. There's no way it's not gonna be taken out of context. I'm glad she left the mic. I have a lot of experience with tentacles. I can help make that cosplay happen. There's no way that's not going to be taken out of context. I did a lot of work with Shaman's Kuro Sensei cosplay. Jesus Christ. That's being hands to the quote. No! We need an explanation. Okay. So if anybody's ever seen Assassination Classroom, Mizu immediately hits me up on Discord and says, yeah, you do! God damn it. Yeah, there's no good way to say that. How do you make tentacles for cosplay? Well, it depends on the character. There are several different ways you can make tentacles for cosplay, and there's better ways to do so than others. If you're doing so for like a mask, like you're being something like Cthulhu, you would use something, you'd basically make a latex mask for it. But for the case of where I had experience with making and maintaining and cleaning and repairing tentacles was, Shaman used to cosplay Kuro Sensei from Assassination Classroom. Even if you don't know the anime, you've probably seen the character. He's got a big yellow smiley face head with a big grin, and he's wearing a Teacher's Academy uniform, and he's got tentacles. We made the tentacles out of foam and plushies. Oh my God, Mizu. You over here clipping that? No. Let me just send you a picture of the yeah, send me a picture of the cosplay so I can show people, please. Point says, I can't play nothing without hearing something out of context. So yeah, I've helped work on and maintain many different types of things, but like that was the most notable one for tentacles. After helping him build that, I got to help other people build and maintain similar cosplays. Now, if you're putting this into something that's going to be like attached to a dress, like Ursula, yes, you're going to want to actually like make these out of fabric and plush. It's like, Mizu, can I tell them about that one, or like, do you want to wait on that one? Because I know that involves a present. But yeah, go ahead and send me the picture. Send it to me via Discord. It'll be easier for me to pull it. Because if you send it to me on Facebook, it's gonna be a pain to grab it. He's already there. He's already got it. He's already on it. This cosplay, man, this cosplay was the bane of both of our existence forever. This is where I went full-on Condad mode. Because this costume required it. I helped him with every photo he took for years in this costume. This took so much work. But here's Shaman as Kuro Sensei. So yes, we have a lot of experience with tentacles. And everybody wanted pictures with him. Not like 1 or 2 pictures with him. No, they wanted like a million damn pictures with this dude. Mizu immediately pops in with, don't worry, I also have a lot of experience with paper tentacles. So we're going to show you this. This is something that Mizu made that is also freaking adorable. Just bad that we both have experience with tentacles. Where did it save to? There it is. There it is. Cosplay is popular. It was popular! Like, Jesus Christ, it was popular. Every time we turned around, we were having to stop and take pictures, and I was having to, stop him, pose him, wrap the tentacles around like people like, don't take that out of context, I swear. It's like, like buddy around people's shoulders and stuff like that, and like, because like, Shaman could not see in this cosplay and could barely move in it. So like we would have to like go and set everything up and like move everything around, like make everything look right, and I would make sure that whoever wanted a picture with him got the best picture they could. And they loved this shit. Pull together a Rengiku cosplay fairly quickly. Talking about from Bleach, the woman with the ash cat blade. But yeah, this is what Mizu made right here. It is that little dude is made completely out of paper. That Kuro Sensei is made completely out of paper, and it's fucking adorable. I love the shit they can do with origami. They make some of the craziest shit. Like, look at this. I've got to ask, like, Mizu, like, I know you're still, like, chilling in the background. How many pieces of paper does it take to make something like this? Because, like, all those little folds, those are all individual, like, little triangle pieces. Stacked together and put together to form those shapes. To A-Kon years ago, and this one lady was there as Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet. That's awesome! Let's check around real quick. So we got new ducks. Ooh, we got a lightning duck. I've watched them put this kind of stuff together. I know how long this takes. It is absurd how much time and effort they put into these and how much detail they put into it. Had to hold back from asking her to marry me. Depends on the character. Maybe about 20 normal sizes of copy paper. So 20 sizes of normal copy paper, and you have to square it off into rectangles that you fold for each one, if I remember correctly, right? So you fold each, like you cut it down to strips. Which, don't let me forget to bring the paper shredder you needed when I come see you next week. 32 pieces per sheet, so 32 times 20. That is 640 pieces of paper to make one of these little dudes. That is freaking absurd. That's mildly horrifying. 640 pieces of paper going to one of these little dudes. Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, there's plenty of makeup you can get to cover a black tattoo. That wouldn't be hard at all. Like, look at this. This still trips me out. It's just so fucking cool to me. Sorry, I'm like 5. Just look at that. So yes, they also have a lot of experience with working with a form of tentacles. Tentacles. Oh my god. Shaman, no. Jesus Christ. Oh no, hide all the waifus. God damn it. But Shaman, look. It's a tiny paper you. No! Mizu, no! 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 God, it's a good thing we took her off mic. No one needs to see me go that many shades of red. Lord help me. But yes, it is 1:30. It is past 1:30. It is hitting time for winding down. It is hitting time for sleepy times. It is hitting time for, it is hitting time for bed. But I do hope you have enjoyed tonight, guys. We've had many a duck. We've named many a duck. And there's still many more ducks to eventually be named. There's still many more ducks for us to find. This has been fun. It's been fun to sit and chill and chat and scroll down memory lane, as well as fun to have Mizu on here chatting with us. 24-hour stream with ducks win. Lord help me. Just a 24-hour duck stream. Just like, yep, we're doing it. We're doing it now. 24-hour duck stream. Lord, I don't know if my brain can handle a 24-hour duck stream. I don't know if I can talk about enough to you guys for a 24-hour duck stream. I could try. Sorry for derailing chat. No! It's always a pleasure to have you on. It's always a blast to have you in chat with us. And Peeps had fun. So no, like, don't apologize for Peeps having fun. See, you just like you said, you apologize too much. There's no reason to apologize. Now I'm planning 80 different cosplays. Would have been derailed anyways. You right. Oh my god, it's accurate. My chat be full of degenerate beeps. Wait. But I need... Wait for what? Titty. What? What about titty? Now it is a Z stream. Yeah, somehow we went this whole time without saying titty. But titty happened. Well, he put the bowl away, man. He's like, no, you go in there. Now it's a Z stream. Yep, it's officially a Zombies Go Nom stream. Titty. God damn. Oh, okay. We're gonna call it here, guys. Jesus Christ. Titties and all. 8008. This is my chat. Rengiku cosplay big titty. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Tonight's been a weird one, but it's been a fun one. Tomorrow we'll be back with multiplayer games. I'm not sure which one I'm going to go for yet, but we're going to have something. Because there is Splatoon. I usually play Splatoon on Saturdays, but there's other games I've got in the works. So we're going to see what we got. We're going to see what we got. We're going to see what we got. We're going to see what you guys want. Be paying attention to Discord tomorrow. Have a boobalicious night, everyone. Dear God. As you all know, guys, this is obviously going to be coffee fueled gingerbread undead. This has been some ducks in a pond. All of the rubber variety. Y'all have all been amazing peeps. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. We'll be back tomorrow with something multiplayer related that I can play with all of you lovely peeps, or at least be playing with some peeps, and we will cause some chaos and other things to happen. So take care of yourselves, peeps. Meh.